going to virtually lean over your shoulder and talk you through some things. I guess the first thing is everybody going okay. I know Brian, you said today might be a little bit tricky. This little part of that you clearly had an earlier morning, so thanks for sort of sticking with it this time. It's good. Otherwise, you know what can happen. You know when you're juggling around, it's a bit like oh. So
Yeah,
we're,
that's all right.
yeah,
And
yeah, I should say
I
that yeah. Oh, sorry.
appreciate um appreciate you keeping it anyway for us.
Yeah, so these are my favorite days to be honest. So we're just going to make you a little bit awesome by the end of today, and then tomorrow we're going to roll out a bit of a plan that we're going to work out what it's going to look like in terms of scheduling and that sort of thing. And it's very exciting for me to not only just have the business owner that I'm talking to have a bit of a team behind him. That's pretty good, and so I think that just will add layers to the awesomeness. So I think it's it'll be really good, and we'll talk through what we're hoping to achieve, and we'll make sure that we work our way towards that. So thanks
Yeah,
for
well,
yeah,
that's what we want to aim for. Awesomeness, don't we, guys?
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Um, actually, we want to be pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah, good. Well, I reckon you will be. You probably are already, but we're going to make you even more so. Sammy, what I'll get you to do at the bottom of the screen, there's a share
Yep.
button next to Mike. If you want to click on that share button, and then are you working off one or two screens?
I have two screens.
Yeah. So maybe share the screen that you want to have in front of you that, so that way that's the one we'll be looking at. And what you could then do is actually drag the whereby one off to the other screen so you can see what we're seeing as well. That's probably the way to do it.
Hmm.
So
All right.
share the screen in front of you, I think. So you get three options. It says tab, window, or entire screen. Go with
Hmm.
entire screen and then select that screen, and then you'll go, I think it's share or submit at the bottom. Yeah, perfect. Good man. Right. So,
Yeah.
so as I said, looks like you've already done it. So you've already moved us off to the other side. Do you want to
Yeah.
start a new window where we just have the socials? So maybe on this one, just open up a new window for me. Perfect. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's start by. I think you've signed into Basecamp. Do you want to just if you type in Basecamp, will that bring it up, or do you want to go via your email? But type in Basecamp. Do you remember signing into that one? I think you and Yock have both signed in. I'm fairly sure. So, um,
I
Um,
have a feeling I did.
I know you did,
But
Yock. Yeah,
let's try.
no, you definitely did, Yock.
Sign
As I
in.
said, I sent Brian another invite because I think you signed in as Brian, and so I just sent another
Oh,
one to Brian. So,
yeah.
yeah, so. And that makes sense because when you would have clicked on it, would have recognised your invite. So actually, yeah, Sammy, you've definitely signed in before. So
this one.
yeah, that's it. So just you can click on that one,
Yeah.
and then you can click on this checklist here for us, right? So just maybe work our way up to the top. Um, so clearly today we're going to go through just to set up and revise all of, uh, all of the. In your case, there's actually seven because we've got Pinterest as well, right? So we'll just
Mhm.
go through that to make sure that we can, well, firstly that I can access them, and secondly so that we make sure the URLs and the abouts and the imagery are all really consistent across them all, right?
Yep.
And the intent being as well, at the moment, we're sort of showing, I think I mentioned this last time, at the moment, you're showing three icons. We want to be able to show probably seven icons realistically on your socials, and we want to be able to link them so people can go off to all those socials and see what's being posted across there. YouTube being slightly different in that we won't.
Hello,
Yep,
you guys hear me?
we can. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. So this part's all good. We've all got into Basecamp. I think actually, Majesty, if you wanted to sign in, I think, and as Brian, once you get into to the office, yeah, maybe just check out your email and maybe you can sign in. It won't doesn't necessarily matter. You still get the emails, but just so you understand, have you seen Basecamp before by any chance? Has anybody in the team seen or used Basecamp before? No.
No, I haven't used
Uh,
before.
Yeah, it's simply on this side. It's simply a project management tool, right? So what it means is that when I as per this checklist, it was sent out as an email to you. When you get that email, if you reply to the email, it actually puts it in the Basecamp thread. And so that just means I don't lose anything, right? So when you get
Mm.
things, like the setup, after today's meeting, there'll be a setup, just to confirm everything that we've done and the links to use and all that sort of stuff. That will come through as another message thread. You can simply reply to that. If you've got any questions or feedback, and that will keep it all in Basecamp, basically. So
Mm.
that's how that works. Now, the reality is, because you don't necessarily have to accept the invite, because I've already put Brian, I've put Majessa in here, and you'll still get those emails coming through. So just in terms of the key ones. Um, so and thank you. You jumped on the gun to pay the invoices straight away. So I appreciate that. That was very kind. So
Oh, good.
it sort of makes a difference when, in fact, Brian and I do see each other most Sundays, but that stops this weekend, so we don't get to see each other anymore, or at least not for a little while. Um,
Yeah.
but so the next thing is, well, clearly I don't have to talk to you guys around laptop, desktops, Wi-Fi, all that sort of stuff. The About Us was interesting. Thanks for sending through that About Us, Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that About Us? I think that was pretty much consistent with actually, we spoke about that, right? So that's something you might want to then also add with, to a team tab, maybe on your or maybe maybe it just sits above or the rest. But anyway, that's something I would suggest to you, that the About Us information. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
read through it line by line necessarily, but it seems to me like it's going to be it's added information you could be adding to this About Us page. In actual fact, I'm looking at your About Us page, but why don't we do that as the next thing? On the next tab along, just open your website up for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we got it from, actually.
Yeah.
Is it where you
Copy
got it from?
paste
Yeah,
from the
exactly.
website. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what we use anyway. So, right. So I think one of the things that I did think then, if that's the case, if you click on the About Us and you've taken it from that area, those you sent me also the photos of the team.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably an opportunity to put. It may well be that you have it as, when you click on the About Us, maybe you have it as another tab that just says team, and maybe you
Mm-hmm.
could have your profiles have a little bit of information about each of you, and you could also have your LinkedIn, potentially back to your LinkedIn as well, given that we're going to use those profiles on LinkedIn as well. Yeah, does that make
Yep.
sense? Yeah.
Mm.
So I
Yep.
think that
Yeah.
that would be the only thing I would say. And Brian mentioned that you were looking at, you had looked at another website. I don't know if that was part of it, but one of the things, particularly in a professional service such as yours, it's really good to show the people behind it. And so, yeah, so that's clearly not just the people on this screen, but it would be good to probably have that detail in the About Us side of things. Anyway, I'm going on, but thanks for sending that through as well. Just go back to the to Basecamp again for me, Sammy. Yep. So then if we scroll down a little bit, you've sent through all those images that I need. Then what you can do is, if you want to right click on, so as we go down, so scroll down, I sent you through this morning just the Dropbox. I know you gave me that, but you should be able to, if you wish, add any
Mm-hmm.
other folders or images into that, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you just copy and paste the whole folder that you want me to have access to, right? Yep. So that's that side of things. That includes the ones that you've sent me. So I've just added them to the
Mm-hmm.
NES imagery there, right?
Yep.
Um, if we go back to Basecamp again, then you can right click on. So that top one's got personal. That's the top one is actually, that's the company, right? So right click on LinkedIn and open up that page for me. Lower down, Sammy.
Uh, uh,
Lower down, it's got LinkedIn. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Yeah, and just drag that all the way to the right for me. Good one. And then we'll go back to Basecamp, and I'll get you to go to the. Actually, you can open a personal. We'll do at least one. We'll have Brian's open, and we'll put that next to. Yeah, that one there. Yep. We want to make sure Brian's first rate. So once he gets in the office, we'll save that till last. And
Yeah.
then what I'm thinking is we get Brian looking peachy, and then everybody else can kind of mirror him, right? So what you
Yeah.
want to then do is be an image in Brian's image. That sounds kind of funny, but anyway, let's go now down to Facebook and just right click on and open that Facebook page in a new and drag that all the way to the right for me. Then again, we'll go to back to that. And the next one in Basecamp, Sammy, up the top there is your Instagram. Yeah, and drag that all the way to the right. Twitter you don't have, so let's just do a tab for Twitter up the top right. You just open a new one top right. Just open a new tab on the far right. Yep, and just type in Twitter and just click on sign up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. No, that's it. Oh, there, Twitter's new
Mhm.
branding. That's terrible. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's go now to Basecamp. Yeah, and then right click on the next one you've got is your map, your Google map up high,
Mm.
Google high. Yeah, open that one and drag that all the way to the right. Now, with that one, it may not be you that has access to that, but anyway, we'll see. Then I'll get you. So YouTube, I'll get you to open up. You don't have a YouTube channel, right, at the moment? So go to the top right and just do a plus for me there as well. Yeah. And then we'll just do Pinterest on the far right and drag that all the way across. All right. Now, I see you've got access. You can actually open Publer if you want, but really I'm going to put you straight away into our paid version. But at least you can open the 3 version and put 3 key ones in. So just right click that one, and that's something we'll do right at the end, to be honest. So, right, so as we go along on this, maybe even Emojipedia, you can right click on that one as well, put that all the way to the end. I might use that for a couple of things, we'll see. Rightio. So the first one, Sammy, and I don't know, Yok, maybe you would have it, but do you have? If you click on, if you go to, New Edge, the Google map for me, which is that one there.
Mm.
Okay, so that looks like that N on the right hand side. Just go click on that N on the right hand side for me. That's it. Yep. And let's go NES admin. Actually, just copy that Gmail for me. Yeah. And at the bottom, yeah, just copy that and then go back to Basecamp. We're going to start a little at the bottom. Scroll all the way to the bottom for me. We're going to have a notes section, right? So just go notes at the top and then just paste that in, right? So this is your that's actually for, you can just write after that Google Business, after that email. In fact, I'm going to tidy this up, so don't even worry about writing notes. Just write Google Business for me next to that. And what I get you to do, see at the bottom, next to stop sharing, just click on hide so that doesn't get in the way. Yep, that's it. Perfect. All right, now let's go back to the
Google.
go back to the map. Yep, that one there. Click on that. And here, what I get you to do again, click on that N at the top right again. And let's click on the little camera next to NES admin. And let's put in your icon for the business.
Okay. Do you have the business
So
logo,
upload.
Sammy?
Yeah, he has that. Yeah.
Can we have this?
Yeah, uploading.
This one.
Okay, yeah, that fits perfect. So that's good. Yep, and you can just go save as profile. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. And let's just close that one on the top left now. Yeah, and then I'll get you to again. Right. So that's that. So then on the so where's your manage? That's the map. Can I get you to go next to that? There's the 9 dots that are just a little bit visible. That's it. Click on those 9 dots. And then scroll down in there. I want to find the Google Business account, which is strange that it's So it's got suggest in it. That's in as admin. Okay, so that's gone into Google, but that's actually not the Google business, right? So,
Mm.
do you know who has the Google business? In terms of when you get reviews and that sort of stuff. So, what you've got here, so um, if you click on on the left hand side, it's got a share. See how, and that's the actual fit. You don't even need it. I've already put it in there for you. So we know, but that's where I got it from. See how it's got share next to center phone. It's got share on the a little bit further across on your right. No,
This one.
Oh,
that's it.
yeah.
So share. So this is the link you can add to your website under the Google icon, right? So it's where people, so they know where to find you and
Mhm.
that side of things. The issue is that you may not have access. It doesn't appear that you have access to it, right? So, but
No,
um, do you know, Yok? Do you know in the business who has access to the Google business? Would it be Brian? Maybe.
Maybe Brian, because I think we were talking about getting people to review it,
Yeah, yeah,
but I never got to that stage.
yeah. Well, once we
Yuck, the website people, the SEO, we gave them the access to it for what I
yeah,
remember.
you would have given them
Okay.
access,
Yep.
but you would be the primary owners, I imagine. So, what? Well, I would have thought, right, using that email. Is there any other Google email that you guys use, or is it just that email, Google email? Do you know?
I have other Google email.
It's
Oh,
a Yuck,
the
the
company
Google
one.
email, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we have
So
his actually. Yeah.
it'll be, I reckon it'll be the NS
The one we've just
dot
looked at, right?
I have
dot
another one. nest.newhstudio@gmail.com.
Okay, so let's before we do that, let's go into. I'll get you to open another tab for me on the right hand side. Yeah, and then I'll get you to just write Google Business for me in the search Google Business. Yeah, space give business. Yeah, yeah, and then let's go on Google Business. Get listed. It's a little bit further down. That's it. Click on that one. Oh, that one. Google Business Profile. Get listed. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Just go Manage now on the left. It's got a blue button. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just type in because it's
yeah.
under what does it say on the other side? It's basically new yeah new Edge Studio, right? So it's just done as your new Edge Studio. Okay. So which one? That's you, right? So click on
Yes,
that.
this
Okay. So what does this say? So okay. So there's the email that's currently managed by no at.
No. That's something sounds different.
maybe.
What's the email? I
No.
can't see it, guys. It's I'm on the phone.
Yeah, yeah. It's no, and then it just says dot at gmail.com.
Oh, that's probably Notche group. I don't know why it's in a personal one.
Maybe you were trialing out. I think there was one time they were giving like discounts on Google Ads or
But
something.
is that something you own though? Notch Group is you, right,
Yeah,
Brian?
yeah,
Yeah, that's you. So
that's right.
that's okay. So that just means that realistically, when you get into the office, we'll be able to find it. You'll be able to sign in. So you've got access to that at Gmail.
Yes,
Yeah.
so you can change it. You want to change it now?
Well, the question is what we can try and do. The only other the question is that we don't know the password, right? So what you could do, in actual fact, in the meantime, Sammy, see how it's got
Yeah.
request access. So that
Mhm.
means Brian will get a email, right? So just request access. Yeah. Okay. And so what you would do here is go ownership, not management. Yeah. And relationship, well, in this case, well, you're actually the owner. We're doing this with the owner on the call with us. So realistically, you would go owner because it's doing it with the admin side of things. Yeah. Your contact name is actually, yeah, NES admin. The phone number, probably, probably use a I see there's there is, let the owner of this see my public. Oh, yeah. So that's your one. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm, this one.
Yeah. So really, you could use Brian's phone number here, but that might be what it's already
Just my
associated with.
mobile,
Yeah,
my
just use.
mobile phone.
Yeah.
You wanna put mine?
From an admin, maybe put Yox. Yeah, maybe put Yox mobile. Although is that using an Australian
Yeah.
line though? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, cool.
0431
Yeah,
387 046.
yeah,
Is that still working, y'all?
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, and then just click on the other one that says "Let the other people know." In actual fact, is that the same? Is that the same Gmail we were using? We copied and pasted before, Sammy. It is.
Yeah,
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 New Edge
it is.
Studio
Yeah.
at. All right. So what I do just before you hit submit on that, just copy New Edge Studio is owned by no. Just copy that top line above everything else and just paste that into um, yeah, copy that and then just go into there and then just put it underneath. Yep, cool. And then just hit that request. And so that means Brian should get and then once he's in the office, we can have a look at that. Okay, and just go what's this say? If the profile of the owner isn't responded, you may be able to gain access. Okay, well, that's all right. Let's just go done on that for now. We'll be interested to see what email once Brian gets in the office. So let's go done. We just drag that Google one to the left of YouTube. So sorry, yeah, just drag the the Google one you've just got at the moment. So this Google business, just drag that to the left of YouTube channel. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll go to the YouTube. Given you haven't got a YouTube channel, I believe actually, you may have. At least you've got the icon is there. Click on that.
Actually, I just made it yesterday.
I
This email.
You shouldn't do that without me. Often people do
Oh,
that, and it often creates slightly more issues. It's better not.
no.
It's
Oh,
better to do it with me rather than without me.
Uh,
So let's
yeah.
go. Let's go settings at the bottom first. Let's just check that you've created a brand account, not an individual account. Right. So
Mm.
yeah, Google. Okay, yeah. So you've got just go click on View Advanced Settings at the bottom here. Yes. Yeah. See how you've created it as a. See how
mm,
it's got moved to a brand account.
Hmm.
Um, so the issue with this one, it just means that we can still add people, but it's not set up as a brand account. Can
Yeah,
I?
Okay.
Steve.
Yeah.
I'm just checking the email.
Yeah.
So you just want me to put in transfer ownership?
Yeah.
Transfer. Okay. Yeah, the ownership's been transferred now.
Okay. Cool. All right. So you'll probably get an email to say that actually. So it'll be interesting if you go. No. So go. Oh, you could go to Gmail. Go to that Gmail. Then there you go. Yep.
uh,
Your request has been sent. Okay, so we don't need to view a request. If you go back, we should then, now that Brian's clicked something, will probably be another one. Request approved. Oh, yeah, go back. What did you just click on then? You go there or something. I know on
uh,
the far right. There it is. Manage. Yeah, so click on manage there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. Happy days. Let's um let's then drag this one to the left of YouTube. Let's close the one on the left of this one. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. Yeah. You probably can, with the one where you've got the map open, just refresh that. It'll probably, actually it'd be the same now. You click on that one, but we probably can close that one. Just if you start advertising, yeah. So you manage your business profile. So see in the middle now, we didn't have that before. See, it's got manage your business profile. So you can leave it
mhm,
open, but just go to the other page on the right because that's where we'll manage it from there. So what we'll do here is click on the actually first thing we might as well do, given you've already proved yourself capable of around the add photo next to messages. Let's just, I think it is already the yeah, add photo there. And the first photo I get you to do is the logo underneath. I know, go back, yeah, and go logo, yeah, and select a photo. Yeah, there's our logo, and open and go save. And you go see logo, but yep, that will come up on the. Yeah, okay, cool. So that immediately was approved, so that's good. Then just go click back arrow again on the left. Yep, perfect. And then let's do add photo again, and this time we'll just add the cover that you provided, which is your plans. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. It's pending, right? So that's okay. Yeah. So let's go back now, and do. Let's have a look at the three dots next to profile strength. I'll get you to click on that three dots and click on business profile settings for me. Oh no, go back. Yeah, click on business up the top. It's the top one, business profile settings. Yeah, and then click on managers, add, edit, remove. Now see on there, I'll get you to. So you got Brian and Tanya, okay, as a manager. You got primary owner now as the thing. What you could do, I'll get you just to add me as a manager. Yeah. So and this is using Steve at. Yeah. Diffy, DIFY, social.com.au, and it should come up. Yeah, that bottom one.
Hello.
Either one doesn't matter, but yeah, there's me. Um, and then go invite. Okay, and I'll just accept that just while I. The other thing is, Brian, is there another email that we could add? Maybe using your Brian at, um, and add yourself using your actual email as an owner, right? So
Is this for
for
the
Google,
Google?
yeah, for Google. So
So what email are we using
actually,
at the moment?
primary owner, yeah. So at the moment, the primary owner is shown as newedgestudio.ad at gmail.com, but you could actually add your actual.
What email is that?
So that's the NES. That's your admin email
That's
that
the admin email.
Sammy and Yok has.
Oh, so it has to be a Gmail account.
No, it doesn't. That's why I said if we can add you, then basically once you've accepted that, we can make you the primary owner and swap it around. So you'd still have NES admin as an owner, but
Can it
as
just be admin at newedgestudio.com.au?
yeah,
And
true,
then yeah,
true.
because
Yeah.
Okay,
Sammy is the one who's
yeah, sure. Use admin at, yeah, and then it won't matter what you're signed in as, just so you know. So yeah, so admin at, put it as an owner yeah, and then invite. Yeah. And then, as I said, let's just go and find that. You might want to find it on your phone or somebody else that's not. So rather than Sammy, maybe Yok, if you can go and access that admin at and accept ownership,
Is that
because otherwise, what will happen if Sammy goes and accepts it, it'll say you already own it because he's already in as the other account. So what I'm saying to you
okay?
is, yeah, is you go in and accept ownership on the other one, right? So, and I'll go and do the same actually while I'm. So
Where do I go there? Wait.
Add,
go
on
go
the
to that.
email, Ma'am Yok, and under the admin at New Edge Studio.
Oh, you mean I have to go to that email?
Yeah. You go
Okay.
to the email.
Let me see. Oh, it's a Gmail.
so Steve. You want a secondary email, do you?
It just makes sense. It's from a
Yeah.
security to have. If you already got a
So
secondary, I'm giving you. It's basically it's a third email realistically that's
yeah,
actually
well,
associated with your proper yeah. So
yeah. So secondary can be the info at New Edge Studio.
yeah. So um
Okay.
So you can add that as a manager as well if you want. Yeah, so you just do info and add that as a manager, and then again, someone else just needs to go in and accept that. That's all.
So it's not possible for it to be the owner?
Oh yeah, it's possible for it to be the owner as well. It's just really, do you want three owners? That's I mean, you
Yeah.
can make it
Well,
the yeah.
well, I just want to get rid of the not share group one. Yeah, that's
Oh
not
yeah, you'll
very
do that.
important.
Okay, yeah. So put it as owner as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and just go invite. Yeah. Again, someone would just have to. You can see that I've accepted that manager one. Um,
Mm-hmm.
in actual fact, the yeah, so you can see that Brian and Tanya, your Notch Group one is only a secondary one now anyway. It's a manager only. So what you
Okay.
could do once you've accepted those, the admin and the info, you can give them yeah, well they'll show up as owners. Basically, you don't need to do
Okay.
anything else. Yeah,
Can
realistically.
you just delete the not share group? Just give it the flick.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe just wait till you got the other ones. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you can if you want. But if the other ones you've accepted that yock on the other one,
Let
right.
me see.
Anyway, it's not going to matter. Yeah, so you can certainly do that. It's done. Yep,
Yeah, I
cool.
deleted.
Yep. All right. So do we want to wait just till Yock's at least accepted one of those?
Well, I think Sammy can access admin email. Could you
Yeah,
accept it, Sammy?
yeah, I'll
I
accept
don't.
it.
Yeah, the thing is, it'll say that he already owns it. Probably.
Because he has
See
access
how it?
to
Yes.
admin email as another account.
Yeah, but as I said, he's already in as the other person. So the problem is,
Mm,
unless he opens it in a new browser, potentially you could do that.
how about
Oh.
Ma'am Medj? Can you
Or
access
just
the
get Meg to go in.
yeah, since she also can access the admin email.
Yeah, I'll go ahead
Uh,
and accept it.
Yoke, have you got access to the info email?
No, I've only got admin accounts and my one.
Okay, I'll go into the office in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Technically, probably as the owner, Brian, in a way, you probably only need to have one admin. As in an admin or the info, and then maybe the other one would be stronger if it's actually Brian. Just so you know, if it, as it's actually, because then you know that you need to go through the business owner, right? So if people want to gain access as well. But anyway, as I said, the question is questionable whether you need to have two of those ones, but that's okay. Let's I'm sure that Magessa will accept one of those, or we'll get those accepted. So let's just close this box here,
Yep.
Sammy.
just X.
Oh no, sorry, the actual that part. Yeah, just this
This
one.
one.
Yep, thank you. Yeah. So then what I get you to do is just so you've got it is if click on the three dots again
Mm-hmm.
and see where it's got. You click on business profile settings again for me. I know the top one. Yeah, yeah, and then go advanced settings. Yeah, and just copy that ID. That's actually your business
Mm-hmm.
ID, and then you can paste that into Basecamp for me. Okay, and then let's go back to where we were. Just close this dialog box here, and then I'll get you to go on the left hand. Oh, sorry. Firstly, then you were talking about getting reviews and asking for reviews. Just underneath advertise, there's an ask for reviews. Click on that one. It's on the right. That's it. And this is the one you would send out to clients and people that you've worked with, and just copy that review link. That can be sort of added for emails and those sorts of things, right? So that's how you ask for a review. But as I said, I'll do a write up of all this for you anyway. But just to make that clear, just close this dialog box here. Then let's on the left hand side, it's got edit profile. I'll get you to edit profile. Just have a look at what we've got at the moment. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so um, so I want with the business name. Can I get you to click on that edit business name part?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to do a dash and use building design and drafting. Can I just get you to copy that and paste that into Basecamp as well? Because I want to change all of your profiles so they actually include that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
save
Save.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Save. Yeah. Yeah. I think with the building business category, I think you can have more than one. So just click on the pencil there
Mhm.
and go add another category. Do what happens if you write drafting or drafting services up the top. Um, what else?
How about that
Planning
3D
or which one?
plan? Planning.
It's not really urban
Uh,
planning, is it?
town planning. All right. Ganun.
Yeah, town planning actually. Well, it's about getting town planning approval, isn't it? So probably not that. Um, what else is a key? What about if you do architecture?
Um,
That's yeah. Is it architectural designer? Yeah,
designer.
that's probably the best one. Yep, cool. So there's three good ones. You can only have three, so you go
Mhm.
save then now. And then this description, let's replace that with the about that you've written, with that Word document. So just go edit there for me. Yeah. So um, with your about, yep. So let's head there.
You're on mute, Ma'am Yok.
I was your invite to admin at New Edge is not a Google account. Is that okay?
It shouldn't matter. Should still be able to
Ah,
accept it.
okay.
Should be able to. Because remember,
Okay.
mine's not. Although I guess the only thing is mine is included in a Google Workspace, so I can accept it as Steve at Diffie, but maybe the issue
Yeah,
becomes
cause
that it's not letting you accept that.
no, it's not.
Okay, okay,
I have another email if
yeah. So the
the
other thing is, it's not. Yeah, okay.
because I've got kenyota.net@gmail.com. Maybe we can use that one.
Yeah, yes, it's not so much. No, I think it's like given what you've already got, you've kind of, as you said, the what we can do is we'll go in here in a second. We'll add them as a backup email rather than an ownership email. That would be the way, and
Yeah.
then you actually probably will be able to accept it. So,
Okay.
so how you going, Sammy? You've got those.
Yeah, I have the
Okay.
uh,
So you
this.
went with all these things. Okay, so um, let's let's copy that and just so you don't need the about us at the top. In fact,
Mhm.
yeah. So most of this
All
is
of this.
most of this isn't going to fit in actually. I mean, as in you got
Yeah.
about 750, right? So you probably
Yeah.
can only use we have created us. So
This one. All of this.
yeah, yeah, so yeah. Let's use that to start with. Yep, and then just paste that in as a long about. What I want to do that. See how that fits, right? Okay, and just drop it down. What I want you to put above that is on the website. It talks about the opening page talks about your dream or something or other. You've got a bit of a positioning, um,
Mhm.
sort of.
This one.
What does it say?
Uh, we'll
Turning
turn your gym.
New Edge Studio will turn your dream projects into a reality. So let's use that at the top. Yeah, and you don't. Yeah, above everything else, yeah, and then drop everything else down. You don't need that, yeah, like that parenthesis. Return your dream projects into a reality. Full stop, probably. Oh, actually, no. Let's leave no full stop because it's more like a heading, isn't it? If we do that,
Mhm.
um, we've created. So I think what we do, given this one is limited to space, so let's go with uh, um, so let's go at the bottom. let's go contact us. So under, no, sorry, when I mean in the bottom of that description area,
Mm.
um,
Should I put
yeah, contact us. Probably don't need a capital U. Just do contact us for your free consultation, or yeah, free consultation. Um, and let's go by phone. In this part, we won't actually write thing. We'll just go by phone.
mhm.
Just
So
just say by phone, comma, by phone, comma. Sorry, and email or via the website. Full stop. Yeah. In actual fact, yeah, full stop. In fact, before phone, let's write by DM because we're doing all these. And a lot of times people will message you, comma.
PM.
Just do a comma after DM, and they can message you even on Google. So, yep. And then underneath, I reckon we'll do some hashtags, just because I like hashtags. So we just do 3. I mean, but just give yourself a space on it. Sorry,
Mhm.
an extra space again. Also, I'm a bit finicky when it comes to spacing. Let's go New Edge Studio. So we'll own the name. Let's do space hashtag. What did we put above with everything else? We wrote, we've now called it building design and what is it? Building design and drafting.
Correct.
I would do
Okay.
building design and drafting as one word. Yep, and drafting. Um, and
Architectural design.
yeah, okay. What about you were sort of saying about, yeah, that's right. So architectural design, yeah, cool. And now I'll get you to copy all of that and just paste it into Basecamp for me.
Mm, yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool. And then you can go save at the bottom.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. When did it open? How long's it been in operation, Brian?
What as? Sorry.
And so how long have you been around? So as far as
Uh,
opening date,
yeah, it's 9 years now.
so well, let's say, should we say 1st of July? What's 9 years ago? Who
Well,
can
it's
help me out?
14th of
Okay.
yeah, 14th of April,
Okay, 14th of April. Click on the little pencil there. Yeah, so the year would have been 9 years ago, mate.
2014.
2014. Yeah, it's good effort. Good stuff.
April
Well,
15, 14,
14.
14.
That's my sister's birthday, I think. One of them.
All right.
Yeah,
It's easy to remember, I
it
guess.
is. That's right. So I'll be able to quote that. See on the website, it's actually dropped the S. Probably. Yeah. So let's make sure that the website, just do pencil on it, and let's just copy and paste the website address in there.
This one.
Yeah.
Should I copy on
Copy the
the
URL. You probably don't need the home, yeah, but just copy that part. It's probably only the S that's missing, but that's okay. I like to copy and paste just to make sure. And let's just go save there. And that street address is still the same. Service area is important, right? So let's go service areas here. Let's go Melbourne. Let's go. Do you want to put in Victoria so you kind of become a bit of a hold all? Or imagine, let's go Victoria, Australia. Click on that. And then let's go save. Looks like you've got your hours in there. They're still right. And then scroll down. I reckon we're probably just about scroll down. And yeah. All right. So let's just go confirm.
One sec. Still loading.
Still
Loading.
loading.
Didn't think we did that much.
It must be the internet here, Steve. The other day it was terrible. We couldn't talk to Brian. He was getting frustrated.
Oh, really? Actual
Yeah.
actual fact, it seems like it's been pretty good for us. But what we could do is if we all turn our cameras off,
Yeah.
that may help. If you think that could
Okay.
be an issue, let's turn our cameras off. We know we're still here,
Yeah.
um, and that way, yeah,
Hey, is sorry, you guys having an internet problem? You're saying?
It
we're
seems
just
like it's
seeing.
loading slowly.
Well, it could
Yeah.
just be because we've just made quite a few changes on that part. It also could be sometimes it does this and it's actually changed, but it doesn't show you that it's changed. So we'll give it a couple more seconds, and if needs be, what we might do is actually confirm them one at a time rather than because we, as I said, we did multiple 4 and 5 changes down the page. We might just need to do that again. I just go confirm at the bottom actually again. See, there's a blue button. Oh, yeah, it's interesting that it's still back to blue.
Mm.
Let's just refresh the page. Okay, okay. Now let's scroll down. So that changed. That's changed. That's changed. Yeah, as I said, it has changed. It's all good. So looks like there's nothing that didn't add. Just check the primary location. I think we included Victoria and stuff now. So just scroll up. Oh yeah, Victoria, Melbourne. Okay, that's good. You can close this. That's perfect. Um, just close that one there. As in the dialogue up the top, the cross up
It's
the top.
on.
Yeah, that one there. That's good. So effectively now, it still hasn't added your little icon, but it has added the your cover photo now. So that's awesome. All right. So now I reckon we can. For now, let's. That's probably all we need to do on Google. I'll get you to go to YouTube, and I reckon I'll get you to delete this channel, and we'll start again. so,
Yeah, sure.
so that's my having yeah. So oh yeah. So just need to put your password in that part. Okay, I want to permanently delete the content. You can just go yeah, and just go delete. Yeah, and you need to click that little button here. You haven't done anything on this, so that's all good.
Uh,
Yeah, so that's all good. Okay, all right. So now I'll get you to yeah. Well, you might need to go back to that little actually click on the 9 dots there. Yeah,
mhm.
yeah, and then click on YouTube again. Okay, and then click on the little icon up the top on the right. On the right,
Oh,
that
uh,
your business icon. Yeah, click on that one, and then click on settings underneath keyboard shortcuts for me. And I want you to go add or manage your channels. And I wonder whether that was the one that we just deleted. So just click on that one, just out of interest.
this one.
Yeah, just click on that for a second for me. I reckon it's the one. Just on the top right, click on your channel for me. Top right, your channel. Yeah. Okay, this channel doesn't exist yet, so that's the one we just deleted. Okay, so
Mhm.
click back on
Yeah.
the top right again. Yeah, and go back to settings. Yeah, and go add or manage your channels again. Yeah, and I'll get you to go create sorry, add or manage a channel. Go in the middle. Sorry, add or manage your channel. Yeah, yeah, and go create a channel from here. Yeah, and yeah, you can use your brand's name. So this time, so remember we're going to use that in full New Edge Studio dash building design and drafting. Yeah, and then just click on the I understand and go create. Yeah. Okay, this channel. Okay, now click on your on the end, the that one there. Yeah, go your channel for me. Just click on it.
Yeah.
Okay, click on uh, this channel does not exist. Well, we know that we just created it. What are you talking about? Click on it again. Sorry, click on that purple. Then go settings again for me. Okay, and then go add or manage your channels again. Okay, now um, click on the N one. Yep. Okay. Now click on the N uh, that one again. Let's try again. Click on your channel. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Phew, cheapers. Right, then let's go customize channel on the right hand side. Yeah, I'll just close that one. Yep. So in the middle, then I'll get you to go branding, and I'll get you to upload your icon. Yeah, that's it. And then I'll get you to do upload. Now this banner image may not be big enough, so we might need to resize it, but let's go upload underneath. It's got banner image, and we'll do the drafting plans. Yeah.
No.
Okay. So do you know how to resize, or do you want me to
Yeah.
resize one for you? Yeah.
I can resize this
Yeah.
one.
Just duplicate it and make it. Um, I usually make them so that it's actually you kind of want to go 2000 by sort of 800 more than yeah. So you see how it's giving you. Um,
Should
what?
I resize it now?
Yeah, just go cancel. Yeah, yeah. We just need to create another one. We'll put it in. Do you want to? Are you able to do that quickly?
I'll try. I'll try.
Well, as I said, I can do it pretty quickly for you if you want me
Yeah,
to.
yeah, sure, sure. You
I
can.
can do it really. Yeah, so I'll do it really quickly. So, and I'll just put it in the Dropbox for you. Where are we? Okay. It's really interesting because that does look like a reasonably big image. It actually says it's bigger than what um, it says there anyway. So strange.
Yeah.
Um, okay, I'm going to. So in actual fact, try doing. No, I'll just resize it so it's a silly size, and then I'll put it back in for you. Um, okay, we'll just call it white puppy. Tools, adjust size. Where are we? Okay.
Um,
Okay, so if you go to the Dropbox
mhm.
on there, and then just refresh the Dropbox, and just click on NES imagery for me. Yeah, and then see the YT copy. Just download
Uh-huh.
that one. Yeah, so yeah, hopefully that downloads it in its fullest size. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. Yep. Cool. There you go. So I mean, realistically, I'd just make it so you can read approved, and otherwise, that sort of works really, no matter what it's being viewed on. So it's actually a good one to use. Yep. So let's just go done on that.
Uh, this one.
Yep.
All right. I'll.
Yep. And then video watermark, we just add the icon again.
Yep. What's that?
Good one. And then make it entire video at the bottom. Yep. and then you just go publish on the right hand side. You made yourself a coffee yet, Brian?
I have, but I forgot to drink it.
I know.
I better. You just reminded me. I'm gonna have a sip.
Yeah, I often do that. All right, so that's been published. Now what I'll get you to
Yep.
do is just click on basic info for me up the top. Yeah, and then see how it's given you a name, New Edge Studio. What I'll get you to do is get rid of all the building design. So you'll keep building design. So add in building design, but you'll say building design and drafting, all one word. Yeah. So do a capital D maybe. Oh, it's more than what? What?
Uh,
Building New Edge
Maybe.
Studio. How many? It must only be one over. Um, what happens if you do a dash instead of an and? Building design drafting. Yeah, it's only it. So you need the get rid of the A as well. Handle
I
can't
just only
be.
tried
I still
really
it
Ah,
still
drafted.
must be. How much over is it then? I wonder. Maybe we just go building design.
How about we just put How about we just put design, draft, develop,
Design, draft, develop. Yeah, okay.
or design, draft? Yeah, design, draft, develop.
That still may take us over. That's the only thing.
it's about 10 over
Oh, is it?
before.
It's a long way over. Okay. Maybe what we do is what's the
Would be NES.
well, the other thing you could do is design New Edge design. So you've basically we've put it in the name, right? It's just the handle. Whether we go Victoria, New Edge Studio Victoria. Do you do it
Or what?
outside of
How about
Australia,
you just get?
Victoria though?
How about you just get rid of Just put design.
Good point. Is that going to fit?
Yeah.
What if we do
Yes, that fits. That
design and
fits. You've got a
draft?
tick. That's got a tick. Design's fine. New
Is
Edge
it?
Studio.
What's this for?
This is just a handle name, the URL for your YouTube channel, right?
Ah, that fits
Actually,
also.
that
Do you
fits.
want
Design
that?
and draft. Yeah, no, that works. Let's go design and draft. Um, so, um, yeah, design. So, what did you? What was the?
How many letters are you allowed to
You
have?
have allowed to have
Uh,
30.
30.
30.
How about
I
could we
would.
put
I would actually. I
could we put
reckon.
architectural design?
I was going to say the other thing is building design. Why don't you just go building design? Because architectural is a long word, but building design is the first
But
two.
what is this going to be used for?
It basically um, it's the URL. So you know what people say. You actually up until 6 months ago, you couldn't actually even personalize these handles unless you had 100 followers. Nowadays, you can personalize them straight away. So it's just to give you a personalized handle like you've got on some of your other accounts, right? So what you want to do is not have a gobbledygook handle. You want to have the best sort of descriptor, which marries up with your name. So the name that we're putting up there is New Edge Studio Building Design and Drafting. That's always going to be searchable, and that's always going to be how it appears. But in here, we probably want something just as close, right? So
Okay, yeah,
I,
just building design
I
then.
reckon building design probably, if we can fit it, would be the way to go. If
What do
we
you
can
guys
fit it,
think of building design or design and drafting?
I think design and drafting is probably still too big, wasn't it?
It
So,
Design
works.
and draft fitted,
oh, but
Fits,
no,
yeah.
but yeah, but the question
but
with
not
that is,
drafting.
but no building. So I think building's important.
They all have to be together, yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a URL, yeah. So that's right. So it works as a link, basically. So it's the link for the business. The issue around putting design, although when you put drafting, clearly it would help, but I still think New Edge Studio design could be anything. You know what I mean? So creative type agencies use similar language. That's all I'm considering. So I think building it helps you the best, right? In terms of what I suggest. So um, and I'm assuming drafting kind of forms part of the design process anyway, right? Would that be fair to say? In the industry, what you're doing, the draft. Who's you got the dogs enjoying them? So you get so many people in your team, people and dogs.
Yeah, that's our mascots.
Yeah. So, so I would recommend, most, in the past, what you've had is you've actually just had New Edge Studio, which is okay, and that's how but what I'm trying to do is get people to understand that New Edge Studio is a building, design, and drafting business. So,
Can we put and as in what do you call that? The eight
The symbol.
and a symbol.
well, the problem with using that is in URL context, it's a separator. So often when you have and question marks, they actually no longer link. It breaks the link. So
Mm.
you can use ampersand and above where it says the name. So you could use it there if you want to use it. Um, but you can't. I wouldn't recommend using it in the handle. It'll bust the link, basically, or it has the potential to bust the link on certain accounts. So, um, so I reckon. But to your point, and so it's the same reason why I suggest leaving design and drafting, to be honest, up above. I'd just leave it in full where you can use the full name.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that description now,
Can
can I?
you put building design draft?
No, if we run out of space.
Can we change this handle later, or this is it?
Um, no, you can. You can change it in 14 days. You can change it again. So it's not forever. As I said, it's something that's new. It's not something to sweat over. What I would say to you though, um, for instance, when we get to Twitter, you can only have 15
Mm.
characters.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one, it gives you the luxury of having a little bit more. So
Yeah.
all I'm saying is, and realistically, it's not going to have any impact around. The name is still the name. Building design and drafting up the top is,
Mm.
what we're trying to get to. That description, I would get you to copy and paste what we've done in Basecamp into there as well for me, Sammy.
Yeah.
So, and then probably include the hashtags with YouTube. I think potentially you've got a few extra characters. If you wanted to go to back to your about Word document, you probably could add another paragraph in there if you wanted. So where it says with such an extensive uh, so I reckon I don't I like quite like your promise, right? Our word is our bond. If you're looking for quality, value, and great service, then look no further. Here at New, we said integrity. Maybe use that paragraph, Sammy.
All right.
Yeah, and just go back to YouTube and just put that in between contact us. Yeah, so that part there. Yeah, perfect. Oh, how are we going? 17, too much. That wouldn't you know it, right? Um,
Can we
so
delete
I
this?
reckon that last sentence here. This is why we would be an ideal. Yeah, get rid of that one. Yep. Um, all right, and then scrolling. So, by the way, as I said, you've still got a gobbledygook channel URL. So just copy that channel URL and paste that into Basecamp as well under this stuff, Sammy. Yeah. And let's go back here and let's add a link. So you put your website in there. So you write website and then copy and paste the website. Yep. So I think I might have said to you, so in actual fact, your YouTube channel kind of becomes the best landing page to some degree, only on the basis that you can actually find all your links. Add
Mm-hmm.
another link. I'll get you to write Google with a capital G. And then, actual fact, if you go back to Basecamp, remember, oh yeah, there you go. Go to this part. Yeah, just click the share one. Now, where you just were in Google, go to Google, one of that tab you just had. Yeah, click on share. I know, go back to the other one, the other tab. Yeah,
So,
click on share. Yeah, and then copy that link, paste that into there, and I'll get you because so you've got it down below. I'll get you to paste it into go to Basecamp and just paste that above. Yeah, above where you've put the details. So where you've got New Edge Studio, yeah, go enter, maybe. Yeah, give yourself some space and then just paste it there. Just give yourself a bit more space, maybe. Yep. Okay, and we'll worry about the other links when we've done them. So
Mhm.
the next thing is contact info, whether you want to use info at or admin at for your email.
Probably info
Yep,
since we
that's the main one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll get you to copy and paste that into Basecamp because we will where you can actually I'll show you where you actually copy it next to so where it's got DM phone email, just put it after email. So scrolling down, yeah, and then because some things we're going to actually add the phone and the email in, we just can't do it in here. So it's, where it's got contact, yep, put it before the comma, and that way later you're going to be able to copy and paste this. Yep, so yep, that's it. Keep that. That's it. Yeah, let's go back to then YouTube, and then for now you can. I think you can just go publish. Contact me. Yeah, scroll down. Just make sure that's it. You're at the bottom, aren't you? Yep. Cool. Yep. Okay, that's been published. Right. So now you can go back to the YouTube channel tab next to it. The
This is
tab.
so this one.
The tab up at the top. Go to the tab at the next. No, don't. Yeah, just so other. Right up the
That's
top. Right up the top. Just click on the tab to the left. Right up the top, the tabs. You know, all the tabs where you've got Pinterest and everything else.
oh yeah, yeah.
So yeah, just go to the next one. Now you can just refresh this page, and you'll be able to see your handiwork, right? So then, yeah, if you just refresh it again, it's not picked up on your. It's funny how it's still adding that. Just click on about. Just the one thing I see, it's still got. It's still showing. Your it's not got your at symbol correct. So let's just go back to YouTube, the next one over. So as in, no, don't click on go here. Just scroll up, scroll up,
That's
scroll up, yeah, into here. Okay, so that's definitely saved. So maybe it's just taking time to update. All right. So then the next thing we need to do, if you go back to your channel, yep. So leave that one open, and then on the top right hand side for me, click on your icon up the top icon, yep, and then go settings. And I want you to go add or remove managers underneath, yeah, underneath, lower, yeah, and go manage permissions. And yeah, you just need to put your password in that part.
oh
Oh, whose phone's that with ending 46?
Oh, is it
uh
mine?
yeah. Can I will send
You
it.
need to go send, yeah.
This is gonna take a while. No, it's not even here. Sometimes it takes like half a day for me to get it.
Serious? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not good. Let's see. Click on more ways to verify underneath. Yeah. Oh shit!
This
It's
is the
not going to
only
give
number.
us. Okay. Now the issue with that is we can't add anybody else.
Mm. So this mobile number is the one on the admin email.
Yeah, yeah, Samia.
If I change it to someone else's number, would it go to someone's number?
Um,
I'll try if will
no. So what we need to do here then is what is your So let's just see if what happens if I try and send you a what's your mobile number, Yok?
0431
Yeah,
387
387
046.
046. Okay. Um, just go. I'll just say hi, Yok. It's Steve. There.
Yeah, I got it right away.
Yeah. See, my well, that's strange because that shouldn't take any longer. Why
Did
would?
you have to put in +61?
No, when as soon as I did it, it just go resend it again. Click again.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Maybe what we need to do is what's
Oh, it's my let's see if this
Oh,
one
it
is
works.
uh, oh yeah, actually it's my number.
It's your number. Oh, we
Yeah.
have the same ending.
oh, there you
Yeah.
go. That is very
That's-
coincidental. All right.
we didn't even know. Okay.
All right. Go manage permissions.
Good.
All right. So now on the top right, um, and we already worked out. So yeah, click plus. We'll do me first just so I can access it too. But Steve at,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, Diffy, DIFY, just lowercase, yeah, DIFY. I don't think it matters, but DIFY social.com.au. Yeah. And then go manager, choose a role
Uh,
underneath. Yeah.
all right.
Manager. Just go invite for me and go done. I'll just accept that as well. Just go done. What I'm going to do then, the other thing, um, okay, hang on. Let me just accept that. And then what we were going to do is have backup emails, which being those maybe using the info at email, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me accept that. Okay, that's that. I've done that. Then I'll get you to do just in your on the top right for me, Sammy. Top right, click on your icons. I'll get you to go into settings for me again. So go manage your Google. Actually, go manage your Google account. Yeah, and then in here, let's go on the left hand side. Well, actually, let's work our way down. On the left hand side, go personal info. Okay, NES, gender rather not say. Okay, so we've got these. So let's go contact info. Let's add in other contact info. So instead of just having Sammy, so that's even not verified anyway. So we want to have as the so just click on recovery. Click on that one there. I'd say instead of having you, let's call it info, right? Yeah, and just go next. Okay, now hopefully someone's going to get that.
It's Sir Brian. Sir Brian, do you
Did you see that email, Brian? To, to info at?
info
Sorry. Info at.
yeah, do you receive any code, sir?
Yep.
Verification
786
786
803.
803. All right. Thank you, sir.
Cool. Well,
Yep.
that's probably good for us, right? So now
Yeah.
that looks like that's good. So we can click on the arrow on the left. Um, yeah. Um, And realistically, what we should be able to do, if we wanted to, so again, it'll probably send an email, but we should be able to then invite that as an owner as well now on the two channels. So let's go, although being it's the recovery email, maybe it's other. So here, see on this, it's got other emails that can use this account and sign into your account. So add alternate emails. So that's where you can add the admin email as well, right? So do either of you guys get that one? You get it, don't you, Yok?
Let me see.
Oh, you go actually so unverified email. So oh yeah, once you get it, it'll probably just ask you to verify. Maybe it says verification needed, but
All right, let me try again. I've got like multiple emails open.
from Google, yeah.
Switching from one to another. Okay. Invite security alert.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
would
You
that's
be
have
the
to
top
security.
one,
verify.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
then click here on the here to verify this request.
Sign in. It says Google. Wait. Admin.
It, it shouldn't be a security alert though for is
It's
it? Oh yeah, there
weird.
you go. What's that one doing? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Security alert.
Yeah, it would just be just a um
Here to verify. It says click here to
yeah,
verify
that's the
and
one we
then
want. Verify. Yeah. So you click here to verify. Yeah. And what happens then?
okay. And then it puts in the new studio.ad@gmail.com. Is that right?
Well, no, because you want to use the different. You want to use that admin at New Edge Studio.
Oh, but I had problems signing in before because it wasn't a Google account.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, so you should be able to use your existing email for that side of things.
Mm,
So just go resend verification again. What you might have to do is create an account using your own email. Basically, is that should be an option for you. Yeah. Uh, Rather than get bogged down on this, though, the reality is everybody can sign in on the admin one. So, as in everybody can, you guys can get in as owner using the NES admin Gmail account. But yeah, it's often the case where people have access to both, and so then it becomes you have to then work out without seeing what you're seeing, because realistically, for instance, I'm just loath to do it on Sammy's screen because it would mean signing out of all the ones we're in at the moment as the other one, because
Hmm.
we'd need to sign
mm,
out and sign in or sign up as admin at New Edge Studio, right? So that's the
yeah.
issue, right? So, um, so yeah, so for now, let's just. I'm thinking we've added that there as an unverified. It's in there. At least we've added it in there. If we can work out, you see it. If you click on your icon on the right hand side, Sammy, just so you have a look at this side of things. See how you've got that capacity to add another account. So
Hmm.
when you do this, Yok, I'd suggest you
Mm,
go add another account. Make sure you're signed out of everything else. You add another account. I would use the same password as you use for NES admin,
yeah.
and then create that account as well, but with um, the actual admin at New Edge Studio address.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, that's the way to do
Yep.
it. All right, so that way you don't actually need to use the Gmail address. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so let's. We probably can close this tab, Sammy. I don't think we need to be in
Uh,
here anymore. Yeah. So
just
g-
X on the top.
and Yeah, we could probably even this one really. It's only the maps with I think everything else. We've got a recovery email. We've got your so we could keep yeah, we keep this one we've added here in already. Now you'll be able to see if you go on manage permissions again, you'll be able to see that we've invited. So again, yeah, so we've invited info at, but again, that same thing, Yock. If you're going
Mm.
to create accounts, use the same password, but you can have an info at and an admin at using the same password. At the moment,
Okay.
you've got ownership using the main Gmail account, and I can manage it if need, in terms of posting and that sort of thing. So
Yeah.
um, let's go done on this one, Sammy, and then we can close this tab as well, realistically. Then this is your YouTube channel. We'll leave this one open, although we've lost our view channel. So just click on view channel as well. So we'll keep one of those open. Um, yeah. And then I'll get you to go to the Google one, next one across, work our way across the Google Manage to the left. So you close this one. That's the old one, old side of things. We don't need that open. Go to the new Google, the next Google. We can leave that open. We're done there. You can leave the map open, and we can go to Twitter, Twitter X. Okay. Yep. So we'll just go sign up. Yep, down the bottom. Yep. Let's do sign up. Oh, actually, it's got
Oh,
sign in. Create an account. We'll have to
right.
do. Sorry, create an account. Yeah. And we're going to call this New Edge Studio Dash Building Design and Drafting. Yeah. And the email we're going to use is which one can you get email straight away? So for you, Sammy. So we
Can
you
can we
don't
use
do you get info at or no?
no?
Do you which one do you get, Yok?
I can get admin.
Okay, so
Yeah, admin. Yeah,
okay,
can we
maybe
use
use admin at. Yeah, yeah. And then date of birth. Well, let's do
can we
yeah,
do the
April 14th, but it needs to be older than so yeah, you got to be older than 21. So so um what year was Brian born in?
80? 80?
80. There you go. Let's do
Is
April
it?
14th. Actually, let's do Brian's birthday because otherwise that'll be confusing. Oh, Brian's birthday's really close to my
21.
birthday, 7 days after. There you go. Uh,
Oh, and mine 7 days before yours did.
oh, really? And
On
I've got,
7
Uh,
October.
and I've
sorry,
got.
what are we doing?
It's all right. We're just adding your birthday into Twitter just to make sure that we're older.
I'm 81. I'm not as old.
Ah,
Oh, sorry.
oh
You're trying to
man,
make me. You're trying to make me older.
that would have been a
Oh,
security breach. There you go.
Mm.
We would have been thinking, why is it not? We don't have the birthday right. All right. Yep. So let's go next. But we were saying that there's a lot of October birthdays. In my house, there's actually my oldest son is born on the 10th of October. My oldest daughter is on the 16th. So
Right.
we're an October
I
house.
think it's a New Year's celebration
Correct.
for
There you
our
go.
parents.
It probably is. Yeah, yeah. Albeit that my little bloke now, Oliver's November. So there you go.
All right.
A bit
You're a
further
late celebration.
towards, yeah, that's right. Very late. Let's go sign up
Oh
on
no,
this one.
it'll be maybe Vietnamese Chinese New Year celebration.
Correct. Yeah, yeah. So let's go authenticate. This has become very problematic nowadays with the way he does a little quiz thing. So let's see. Hopefully he doesn't. Right. So what the hell is that? Right. So we need his. So you need to use the arrows and make the seal face the way that it's pointing. Right. So turn it around, and round and round and round. Keep going, and that's our back. Go back. So see how it's pointing down. You know what we're doing here, Sammy? It's a little
yeah.
quiz. What's his name? Loves doing these. Okay, so then go submit. You probably get us doing 6 of these, which is, oh no, 3 at the moment. That's not too bad. Okay, so get him going. There you go.
That's
Yeah,
it.
the hippo's the right way. And then turn him around. Try one more, but yeah, no, the other one. That's it. Yeah, good. Oh, that's okay. We sent you a verification code. Okay, so check That for that admin one.
Yeah, 882472.
Oh, look, it's come in here too. There you go. Okay, so password I've given you one. So if you go to Basecamp, yeah, up the top, scroll all the way up. I might have put it under Instagram or Twitter. I'm not sure, but yes, here we go. There. So do the NES hashtag 23 and just paste it down below first because we might use it again. So scroll down to the bottom and just put it at the bottom. Yeah, good one. There's only a couple of things you need a shared sign in for. So, in fact, Pinterest might be another one too. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Good to make sure there's not a space after the three. So often that happens. So, right now we'll put our icon in here. Apply. Yeah, and we go next. And then we're going to call this. This is going to be a little bit. So I'm slightly tempted to go. What happens if we go capital NES, all one word here, capital NES, building design. What's our one character too much? You wouldn't read about that. That's no good. Um, well, what about design draft? NES. Actually, the other thing in New Air, I think even just actually try New Edge Studio out of interest. I imagine it's taken, but let's just see if New Edge Studio is. It may well be too much as well. New Edge Studio. Oh, if it's not taken, that's what we're taking. That's the obvious one. Okay, cool. Let's go. Happy days. Um, allow
Should
or
I?
yeah, I'll skip for now. Which oh, there you go. You get that with your ones. You probably could, but do both if it allows both. But maybe for the purpose of this,
No.
we probably go English, right? So
Yeah.
let's just go
Yeah.
next, and let's go. So there should be something here which says home or family. Maybe let's go business and finance. Let's go family and relationships, which kind of homes plays into, and
This one.
maybe go. Let's go arts and culture. Yeah, and just go next, and then we'll um, just go business, maybe small business. Let's go. Um, I guess with arts and culture, let's talk about so maybe drawing or something along those lines. Drawing and illustration, yep. And then with family down below, let's just go home or something like that.
Oh no.
At home. See how it had at home?
At home.
Yeah, probably not house plants. That's probably enough. It's not doesn't really add much to what we're doing here. So just go next. Um, and we just want to pick one thing that helps place us. So let's see if ABC. Well, it's going to be hard actually with you. So I see how Small Business Victoria came up for some reason. So scroll. Well, even architecture. I saw an architecture one. You only need to put one here for now. We're going to do other things. Oh, that's small business trends. Scroll up. I saw an architecture one, which is kind of. Oh, scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. So what we yeah, Architectural Digest. Yeah, that one. Just go that and just go next. Okay, and then on the left-hand side, I get you to click on Profile. Yeah, and the Edit Profile, and then put in the cover.
Can I use the one that you sent?
Yeah, that's it. It probably doesn't have to be the big one. Actually, it's only YouTube that needs the big one, but that's okay. It'll work the same.
Yeah.
The bio. Let's go. We're got 160 here, so we need that first part that says about your you turn, that the title part we used that says New Edge Studio would turn you into a dream, your reality. Let's copy that. Yeah, and then I reckon we use. Let's do a couple of emojis. Maybe do a so go to emojicon. Oh yeah, you can go from here. Um, have you used them before? I mean, we use maybe I was thinking like townhouses or houses.
Or is it townhouses?
Maybe you can type in house. Oh, there's a lot there.
Houses, yeah. I mean, in fact, because there's different types, because you do all forms, right? So you could actually do an
Yep.
office type as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is, because you do plans, there's actually a writing one where someone's just sort of writing on a piece of paper. Although I guess the other thing now is, yeah, yeah. So I'm just thinking, because it's plans, you could actually do something like, an, where's the notes, but there is one that's actually there's a hand holding,
Okay.
or even a ruler. Actually, a ruler would probably be a good one. You know what I mean? I don't know. I reckon Brian likes a ruler.
Right? I like to keep it straight.
Yeah, that's it. So
Mm.
I think ruler comes up,
Uh,
doesn't it?
Well,
There you
It's a
go.
ruler.
Yeah, that's a good one. Right. So, and then what I want you to do is let's put those four key things that are on the website. You know how you talk about, um, well, actually, in fact, there's more than that, but you put it in here: um, design, and then yeah, design, um, and
but
then do yeah, design, plans, permits, develop is basically what you use, right? And what you could use as your spacer is the ruler. So in actual fact, take the ruler out of uh, that part and put it as the spacer between those four things, right? So just go cut. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
delete the houses.
Yeah, design. So there's four things that we've got four. No, keep the. Probably don't need three lots of houses though. If that's three, just have two maybe. Um, yeah, and then actually, you're probably right in that sort of
why
context.
don't you put a after design put a pen, and after plans you have a house or some kind of
Oh yeah, so change
uh,
what your divider is. Yeah, it's true. So yeah, that's a good idea. So let's use four different spaces. Yeah, so you could use a pen. Yeah,
plans could be a ruler, I guess.
Mm, all right.
there's actually one. There's a pen where it's a hand holding the pen. I think that's a better one if you can use it.
I'll see.
Can you search in the emoji where you
That's why
you
it's
type?
if you go to
Oh,
emoticon,
you
you can
can't
do it in
type.
there. If you go
Ah, where,
emoticon, go to the emoticon on the top right, Sammy. It might be a bit quicker to find them. Yeah, so the
where can I
tabs
find?
the tab you've got open far right on right up the top.
All right,
Remember
let's
where
see.
you've opened everything else, all the other
Mm,
tabs. Yeah, yeah, and then just click in there. So if you what was the first thing we're going to look at? So writing or write,
writing.
and just do enter.
This one.
Yeah, and then writing hand. Yeah, and then see at the bottom, it's got copy there. Yeah, just go copy that one.
Uh,
Yeah, um, yeah, and then
Maybe you can type in plans and see if there's a what comes up.
yeah,
calendar.
calendar. um,
Okay, just do a ruler then.
Well, the other thing is a lot of your stuff would be 3D. You'd be using computer, right? So you could use potentially, you could do,
Computer.
could write computer and just have a, so desktop. Yeah. So maybe that goes, yeah, depending on where you put it. So I think, yeah, so I'd almost get rid of those couple of houses, or you could put them at the, I don't think the houses sort of a weird. I reckon that where houses would be best going is actually develop.
House can be in the developable plans.
Yeah, because I reckon, but the house actually happens at the end, right? So once you've done all this stuff, then you've got the house. So
Okay.
Mhm.
that's
Well, the
my that's
permit put the computer in under permits
yeah. There you go. That's a
and the
good
house at
idea.
the end.
Yeah, and
Can
the
you
house
type
there.
in permits in that program and see what comes up?
Probably a shaking finger.
Just
Prohibited. Yeah, I was going to say
permit
isn't the only thing. Yeah,
permit.
in the,
Give it. It's
yeah.
still
So you're not
prohibited.
permitted. All right. So let's go.
Okay.
Let's go back to here. Yeah. So turning
Develop. See, develop. I reckon you can put a house under plans, and develop could be like a hammer.
true. You could do it. So put. There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Okay.
then put the house under plans,
Yeah.
and then put the rule in the permits. Yeah.
All right. And so maybe what we so what the only thing is here you can probably use one more. So can you put your computer after reality?
Oh yeah, that's all right.
Because we just need one more spacer. This is the most emojis I've used in one. So there you go. Well, sometimes we use them down on using them for Instagram where you run them down. But yeah, so then what I'll get you to do is the next statement is going to be contact us for a uh, for your free consultation. So no, don't go down. Keep all on the running the same line. Yeah. So then contact. Yeah, oh yeah, your free consultation. And then I reckon we use a phone. Do you have a the most prominent landline or phone that you want people to contact you on? Is there one that is your main one, Brian?
A phone.
Your main phone line?
Uh, we want to try to get a 1300 number at the moment, but
So for
we
now,
have this phone line. We have phone line here. It is just put +61
oh yes, the one here. I can see it on the website
plus
actually.
six one three 9338 8405. So do you put a spacer on this? So
Yeah. So what
plus
you
61
yeah
space, plus 61 space. All right, so that's good. You got a space there already with 3. So it's 9338 then space
yeah
9338.
Oh, sorry.
That's it.
and what you could do in front of the plus, you could actually put, because that's a landline, maybe
Mm-hmm.
use a telephone. So if you go to emoji, you'll get a red phone that sort of comes up, the old style ones. Yeah, so go that one. It just sort of stands out. So let's paste that there. And then let's copy all of that and paste that into
Can we use a Skype number?
yeah.
Yok, what do you think of using your Skype number as our main?
Yeah, that's fine.
So just
Because
So
I want to start removing this number on everything.
yeah, so
yeah,
I was going to say, if you're going to do that, make sure you update your website. Make a note to update your website with the Skype number as
Yeah.
well, because the website has your a mobile and it has the landline. Yeah, so
Steve, how does the 1300 number work? Because I know you've got one.
yeah, it just forwards. So you just do the it just forwards to the number you want it forwarded to. Generally, you want it forwarded to a for most things nowadays. You actually it's better, because landlines are kind of almost a thing of the
They're
past,
dead.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. So yeah, so it just works as a
Oh,
forward. I think
just
my one's
saying that. No, here we go.
maybe someone testing it. Um, yeah, well, the funny thing was, I mean, back in the day, really, you were told to have a landline because it makes you look like a more serious business, right?
Correct.
And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, now you see massive signs, for building and property developments and stuff, and it's got a mobile, someone's mobile there. It sort of
Yeah.
seems
Yeah.
funny.
That's
So
right.
it's completely changed. So I
One
think
three
if you,
hundred still good, I think, for large
yeah,
business,
I,
professional
I
business.
I think my suggestion to you for this very minute, until you've changed it on the website, I would keep these, or unless you think you're going to do that straight away, maybe you can change the website straight away. But if we're going to put a Skype, we'd use something different than a red telephone, right? So what's the Skype? Because that's called that's a messenger more of a nowadays. To be honest,
But it's a messenger, but it's also used as a phone
yeah, yeah.
number.
See, Skype is almost another thing that I feel like is being phased out rather than brought in. You know what I mean? So Skype
Mm.
got smashed by WhatsApp. Realistically,
Yeah, WhatsApp
yeah,
and
it
yeah,
kind of killed it.
we
Yeah,
need a WhatsApp number
yeah.
as well.
But WhatsApp, yeah, clearly you can have a WhatsApp being, So whose is the 806 number? Is that yours, Brian? The one ending 806 on the website?
Yeah, that's it.
That's actually yours, yeah. Look, for now, I'd suggest you just use that landline, and then consider
The one
updating
three
it. Yeah, the
hundred.
1300 would be the other thing, and then, but realistically, I would make that 1300 so it just pushes. They're not expensive, you know. Yeah, I actually paid a squillion initially about 9 or 10 years ago through
Yeah, I remember when
Telstra.
I checked, it's so expensive.
Yeah, but nowadays, like the one I use, I can send you the details. It's like I think it started off 15 or 20 bucks a month, and that's all they charge, right? So for a 1300, yeah. So it's
Okay.
not expensive.
Yeah, if you can send us details on that,
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, no
maybe
worries.
we'll get the 1300.
Um, Actually, just make a little note in Basecamp, Sammy.
Yep.
Um,
I'll just
so copy all that, paste it into Basecamp, and underneath what you paste, just make a note, Steve, to forward 1300 details. I think the business is actually called 1300 or something or other, but as I said, it's not expensive, and it's what I swapped as soon as I created this business. So, yep, cool. Let's go back to Twitter, and let's just put in location. So we'll just do Tullamarine, Melbourne, then do capital VIC, and then you can do space
And
3043.
yes,
Actually, three. Actually, no. People don't usually put their postcodes in this part, so you don't need the 3043. You get rid of that, and then just copy and paste the website details. Okay. And then just go save for me.
Yep.
There we go. Just refresh. Make sure that looks like everything's in there. But just spin it for me one more time. Perfect. And then go to edit profile once again, and we'll just switch it to a professional.
Mm-hmm.
And then scroll down the bottom. See switch to professional. And agree and continue. Yeah. And we're going to go type in design, see what comes up. 3D, what's this one? Architectural designer. That's perfect. Yep, cool. And then go next. And then business. Yep, go next. Okay. Um, that's okay. Click back on profile for me. Yeah, and then just copy your URL up the top and paste that into Basecamp for me. So the
Oh,
URL,
sorry.
where are we going? There we are.
Uh, you.
No, yeah. So copy your Twitter URL.
All right. Yeah.
Yep, that's it. And then just paste that in. Yep. And then
I'll
let's
do
go
it.
back to Twitter. And then just go to more for me underneath profile on the left.
Uh,
Under on the profile on the left, it's got more. Yeah. Underneath, so the bottom, very bottom.
sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always. And just go settings and support
Mm-hmm.
and go settings and privacy. And then on the right hand side, account information, click on account information. We just need to add the mobile, add a mobile. Oh, you might need to copy and paste that password again. Yeah, let's go confirm and see how it's got phone. Just click on phone for me. Add a phone number. Oh, okay, choose to on your account, change it to your phone or email. I have restricted temporary. Just go OK. It'll just probably want you to sign in again. Just go add a phone number again. Okay, so I don't know if that's just a timing thing.
Mhm.
We just make a little note to add phone because what can happen otherwise we can get locked out. So go back to Basecamp. Yeah. Um, so go enter. So sorry, go down the bottom and just type add phone number. What phone number will we use? Brian's phone number here, or we use that same phone number? We use your phone number, Sammy. The one that would
Uh,
the one you verified on the other thing. What's the do we use
No.
just
um,
use Brian's
what's
Eh,
this for?
um to to have a second authentication for your Twitter account. So it's risky to only have an email backup. So you need to have
Yeah,
an email and phone number. So
uh, it has to be a mobile number, is
yeah,
it?
correct. So you can get sent a verification. It's not public. It's just for us basically. So that you could
Yeah, just use um,
0477.
77362807
Yeah, yeah. You don't
zero
have a
six.
and 06.
yeah. You don't have a Twitter personal account, do you, Brian? No. So that's
No,
okay. Yeah.
no tweeting here.
No, that's yeah. So that just means that we sometimes if it's already associated with another one, it can. We're associated with the email first, um, but at the moment we can't do that, so it's not letting us. So let's go back to Twitter, and you can just hit back on profile. And for now, I reckon I'm going to get a coffee, and you can take. Do you want to just take a few minutes
Right.
just to stretch? And yeah, I'll just get a coffee. I reckon. Sound
No
okay?
worries.
We're getting
I'll
on.
Yeah.
reconvene in 5.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Right.
See you
Okay,
soon.
sure.
Thanks.
Thank you. Bye. Brian, are you still here?
Yes.
Should I call you on Teams?
You need me something else?
Yeah, about pricing.
Okay. All right. I have to get out of here, right?
I'm not sure. I'll just put this on mute and then
Okay.
I'll try to see if I
I'll
can
leave
call you
and
on
pop
Teams.
out.
Ah, okay.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Sammy, how you doing?
I'm all good. Yeah.
No worries. Maybe while we wait for the others, you can
Yeah, I'll just
go
share.
back to your sharing. Yeah, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And cool. Oh, it's quite good. I've got a surprising lack of emails that I need to attend to, which is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sweet. Rightio. She just no, we'll wait for the others. But one thing I did think I might get you to do is
Mm-hmm.
if you go to Facebook for me,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Oh,
click,
yeah. Sorry. I'll
yeah,
just sure.
yeah,
Actually,
switch.
this is my Facebook account that has been linked on the
Yeah, yeah, that's
business
how it should
account.
be. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly how it should be. Let's click on the left hand side. Just click on Meta Business Suite for me. No, on the
Mm-hmm.
left hand side. Uh,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, left hand side.
Um.
It should open it up on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, that's interesting. It's not showing your Instagram there. Yeah, so okay, and then I'll get you on the left hand side. Just see the drop down. It's got New Edge Studio. There's an arrow next to it on the left. You click on that arrow for me. Okay, so you're not in the business account.
Mm,
So okay, so if that's the case, then what I'll get you to do on the left hand side, underneath search, go to settings at the bottom, right at the bottom, right at the bottom, below
this.
everything. Yeah, under that settings there. Yeah. And then click on Facebook page. Yeah,
This one.
yeah. Okay, so it's sitting under Brian Nosh's business. Okay, I'll get you to copy that says Brian Nosh all the way down to page info, page ID. Yeah, copy all of that and just paste that at the bottom for me. Yeah, so we need to
I'll,
base. Yeah, that's
I'll
okay. You
just
get rid of the. You can get rid of the B, but yeah, um, yeah. So we need to when we get to Facebook, we're going to need Brian to share his screen, and we'll need to go via him. So
mhm.
so um, I'll get you to go. Well, the others are, I'm assuming, going to come back. So I'll get you to go to uh, Instagram for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here, well, wait, what we can do, let's just go edit profile and let's put our icon in there. So at the top, it's got edit profile. Yeah. Um, so what's this say now in Meta? Yeah, we know that, but just just close this part. Yeah.
Mhm.
So we can change the profile picture, I think. So yeah, upload. Yeah. Okay, so that's done that. Just go. Oh yeah. So
Sorry.
just before you go and do this part, just refresh this, just because see how the image isn't showing. But I just want to see. Sometimes you actually need to do it on the phone. But oh, there it is.
There you
There. Yep.
go.
Okay. The website you won't be able to update, but what you can do is in the bio you can copy and paste the same as we did for uh, Twitter.
This.
So those ones there. See the New Edge not that one. No, no, no. It's only 150. So the one that we did for Twitter. So
Mm,
further down with all the icons, go down. Yeah, this one here.
all right.
Yeah, yeah. The thing here is going to be. Um, so, so make
Oh,
sure you. Well, it's only two different. Okay. So
yeah.
scrolling up, scroll up. So we could probably get away with, if that's the case, I reckon we just go scroll down, get rid of the +61 and just write +03 in front of it.
Mhm. There you
Okay.
go.
And then copy that again. So we've got it for Instagram. So just in case it, yeah. and just paste it back in underneath everything.
Okay.
Yeah. And then let's go submit. Okay. And then on the left hand side, click on professional account for me on the left. See, it's
Mm,
got professional account lower underneath
all
edit
right.
profile. Yeah, professional account. All right. And so here, yeah, we've got that. Okay, it's all fine. Let's under this go. So everything else is probably okay. Architecture designer, yeah. The other stuff would need to be done in the business, which you can't access. So I think is the most likely scenario now, right? So um, the other thing, it's interesting with you click on the left hand side. If you click on, it won't let you click on password and security, will it? On the left hand side up the top,
Mm-hmm.
what happens if you click there? Uh, Click on actually Instagram Tanya, Facebook. Oh no, that's not. That's Tanya. That's different. So yeah, click on the new thing up the top one. Click on the Instagram account. Yeah, click on that. Let's just go. Issue what? So click on name for me. Yeah, can I get you to do? So this shouldn't be like that. It should actually be spaced. So new Edge Studio Dash, like we've got for everything
Uh,
else. Yeah. So
yeah, I'll just copy this one.
yeah, yeah,
Where? Ah, yeah, I'll just type it in.
yeah. Just check your building spelling. Yeah, building. Yeah. Okay, building
Design.
design. Okay, yeah. Let's
Uh,
go done on that. That's good. Okay, then username. Now username, let's leave that. So that's okay. You've got New Edge Studio as the username, so we won't change that. And we've already done. So you get Pro. Okay, so we can close that.
mhm.
So on the left hand side, go password and security. So so I'm assuming this is for the Instagram account, right? So
Yeah.
see how it's got though. Just click on this change password for me. Out of interest, I'm a bit. Oh yeah, so click on Instagram here. Um, so do you know what that is? Are you able to just because what I want you to do is put the same as what we have for Twitter basically in here. So yep. So we're going to update that to that Twitter password. Yep. 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 And just go change. Yep. Perfect.
Hang on a sec.
Spin.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, there you are. I'll
Save.
just save it.
Maybe save that on your computer. Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Um, let's um, let's then so where is it? So let's go back to the profile on the left hand side. Just go click on profile. Yeah, and just go to Instagram. Oh, we don't probably need to be in this account section now, do we? So just close this. Or actually,
Mhm.
maybe at the bottom you can just click on that part. But anyway, even if you just go Instagram, just type in Instagram in the URL up the top. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So what? I'll get you to do on the left-hand side is just click on your profile now on the left. I'll get you to copy the URL. And underneath, just paste it underneath and just say password updated. Password updated.
I'll just put
Yeah,
same as.
same as Twitter. Yeah. And I think while we're waiting on the others, so that's all we probably need to do for Insta for now,
Mm-hmm.
is let's go and do the same in Pinterest. With Pinterest, just if you go to Pinterest,
Mm-hmm.
um, let's click on the top right. If you go,
Profile.
yeah, maybe the arrows actually. What's the arrow one? It might be settings there. Yeah, settings. Let's do the copy and paste as well. We could probably put your Twitter detail in here as well.
Mm-hmm.
This one should be okay in terms of, so from consistency, they're all look the same. Yeah. New Edge Studio, yeah, great. We can, yeah, they them, good. There you go. Australia, that looks right. Include a retail. Well, we've got in there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Probably go save on that. Yeah. Um, what's this? Go person. Well, probably don't need personal, but just check on go account management on the left hand side.
Account
It's the third one
manager.
down. Yeah. Password. So what? Yeah, here you can click that in. Yeah. So maybe go change. Uh, yeah. So actual fact. So yeah, put the old one. Yeah, there you go. And then let's copy and paste the new one in.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
it's okay.
Pinterest.
Okay, just go okay, and maybe update it for your computer as well, and make the same note. I actually, before you do that, just click on the public profile on the left-hand side, on the far left. Oh yeah, so there, copy that link up the top, and underneath that, you just go enter, just go paste, yeah, and you could copy password, so update it as Twitter, yeah. But what I was just looking at that profile, so go back to the profile. We need to update the profile as well, the imagery. So add a picture as the cover as first, maybe. Do the drafting picture. Wait, update
Oh,
the
sorry.
see the
Profile.
plus where it says the plus. Yep,
All right.
yeah. There you go, done. Yep. And then I wonder
Uh,
if you need to do the actual picture. What happens if you click on the logo that's there at the moment? Just go, yeah. So just close that one. That's on the right-hand side. Let's click on your icon top right. Edit profile. That'll do it. Yeah, edit profile. Maybe that'll yeah, there you go. Change.
then.
Yeah. Okay. Great. So just click back on our business profile again. So however that's the best way to get to.
This one.
Yeah, I think it's just that, is it? I don't know. Oh, enter your birth date. So let's do Brian's birth date again, which was 21.
Yeah.
All right. So view public profile again. And right, so that's good. So that's all updated. We're all consistent now. And you're getting good. It's almost to the point of being, it's interesting that, um, So so then the other thing we can do while the others aren't here, let's click on Publer.
On which one?
Publer, yeah,
Ah,
Publer.
yeah.
So let's go sign up for free, and
Uh,
you've got the admin. You've got access to admin at, don't you?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I do.
Yeah, just use your admin at. Yeah, and just go sign up.
Process.
Oh yeah. And then before you do that, now go to that admin email. That should come through, and you just need to get click on that to go before you can do anything else. Yeah,
Yeah.
go. Sweet. Now we can put in uh, new Edge Studio. This one doesn't need to be in full, and then the password used the same as the others. Yeah, and continue. And we'll just go. You might as well save that. Get started. Actually, before, just so others know, maybe on the left hand side, go to back to Basecamp. Go
Mm-hmm.
back to Basecamp, and we'll just go Publer, and you just write email. You'd write the admin at email. Yeah, .com.au. And yeah, password it same as Twitter. And in actual fact, what you just put in front of Publer, just write free Publer, because as I said, I'm going to put you into our. So in front of Publer, just write free. It's the free version, or behind you, it's the free platform. So you can add up to 3. That's all. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so let's go. You can probably go back to the Publer on the right, the tab on the top on the right. Yeah, you can close the one on the left, actually, the other Publer. Yeah, close that one, and then go here. Right, so you click on you're a business owner. We'll go business owner.
This one.
Yeah, yeah. How did you find out? Just go someone referred it. Yeah. How do you intend? I want to be more active on social media. That's all. Yep. And go continue. And workspace name is New Edge Studio. Industry doesn't give you the whole lot of choices like others. So
No. Consulting. How about this one? No.
yeah, maybe even scroll all the way to the bottom and work our way up. Maybe.
Can I do
Maybe
other?
other. Let's just do other. Yeah. And go continue. Okay. Let's because I'm a little worried about the Facebook, Instagram. Let's not add that for now. Let's
Mm-hmm.
add Google first. So click on Google. Yeah. And then yeah. And then go that way. And then allow. Yeah, and just go connect. Yeah. And then go continue. And then I'll get you to do because you have it, I'll get you to do Pinterest.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
There it is. That's it. And connect. Continue. And then, yeah, as I
Hello
said,
again.
maybe because it's hello York, maybe because it's the other one that requires a sign in. Just do Twitter for now because we've got to do the other ones later. and just authorize that there. And you're already signed in, so it'll go straight to that. Okay, connect. And you know what? Oh, yes, it has to be paid. That's right. So you actually can't add that one in. Um, yeah, you can do Facebook. Go on the left hand side with Facebook. It'll let you do it, but you're not in the business. But anyway, let's see what happens. Go page. Yeah, continue on, Sammy.
What's my password?
You're under pressure.
Oh no.
Oh, it's okay. You got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then new edge. Yeah, and just go done. And okay. And connect. And continue. Cool. And then at the bottom, just go continue.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then on the right hand side where it just says free, just do that drop down. I think it's in that part. Actually, you know what? I think it's probably the NS on the right hand side. Just click on the NS on the right hand side, top right. Actually, you can go to on the left hand side. You go to the little wheel next to New Edge Studio. On the left hand side, you're going. Yeah, that's it. Go to that little wheel, and then just add your logo in there. Right, actually, that's interesting because if you scroll down, is that all there is there? Yeah, so that's interesting because it's not picking up on time as well, but it'll pick up on Philippines time normally. I'll have to probably adjust that. On our one, it'll be okay because you come into our platform, so that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, so that's all we're. That's usually the last thing we do, so we're well ahead. So you can then just on the top left-hand side, just click on Publer, and we might talk about that later, but for now, that's done. Just probably for you though, if you wanted, ultimately what you'll have, it'll switch between. You'll be able to switch between the free account and the paid account, which the admin email will get invited to. So it'll be in my
Mm,
yeah. So just so you
all
know,
right.
yep. Um, so and the difference will be obvious because on your side you'll see 3, my side you'll
Mm-hmm.
see 6 because you'll have
Mm,
Pinterest and Google and all of them, right? So
all right. Yeah.
yeah. So let's go now back to Facebook and Yok.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering, do you have access by any chance to Brian's Facebook and the Meta business? No,
No,
no.
Brian
Only
will join us soon.
he's going to join us. Okay.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, we'll just wait for him around Facebook and this side of things because this is a bit of a mess. So we just need to tidy all
Yeah.
this up, but that's
Yeah.
okay. There is things that we can do. I guess the basic things we can do straight away is if you go to the Facebook page itself, and what we might do is just drag that to the right of Meta, just the tab. Yeah, that's it. So we'll keep everything tidy still, and then um, we can with your scroll up a little bit with just left click on that cover. I just
Uh,
left click on it. Yeah, and then on the are you in as you might still be you might be in as Sammy at the
oh,
moment. Yeah, so just need to
yeah. Sorry.
switch. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, so just left click on it again, and then on the right hand side go edit, and you can copy the that Twitter like actual fact. I'll get you to yeah, copy
This
the.
one.
No, you know what? Maybe not that actually. Oh yeah, no, copy that. Yeah, copy that, and then just um, copy. go into here. Yeah, back to there. Yeah, and then just paste that. And then when you start saying contact us, just make that a new sentence. Sorry, drop it down. Yeah, contact us. And then what you can do, contact us for a free consultation. The next thing you could do, if you go to emojis, the emoticon tab again, up the top. No,
Mhm.
go to up the top. Yeah, and just do type in e dash mail, email,
E dash
mail. Yeah, for
smile. Smile? My
mail,
Mail.
email? Oh,
email.
sorry.
Smile.
It's my English.
No, no worries.
That's a bit like spell check. You know when spell check gets it wrong. So there you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
let's
go
copy
copy. I
that.
was like e-smile. What the hell is that? All right, all right. Let's put that after the phone number. Now put it after the phone number, I reckon.
After, yeah,
Yeah, so put it
sorry.
after the phone number, and then we'll put in the info at, and then space, and then I'll get you to go back to emoticon and just get globe. Just type in globe, a globe as in glob, yeah, and then enter, and then that globe with meridians. That's the one, and then just copy that one. Yeah, yeah, and then we just go paste there, and then you're going to have a space and put the website in. Yeah, and then you're going to go end to end, and we're going to copy those three hashtags that you had. Copy and paste them into here
Actually, so we decided to leave the contact number as the office number.
for now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just because it's on the website as well.
Yeah, because I think we're gonna be moving the office soon.
That's okay. Well, this nothing. I mean, with this sort of stuff, it can always easily be edited and updated. Just copy
Mm,
all of that and paste that into Basecamp because that's now sort of the full version.
Mhm.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
yeah. Facebook. Yeah, so that's where we're not limited to space. So yeah, so yeah, go back to Facebook and just go done editing. That will now create that as a post basically, and then you can close that photo down and you can go to the same thing with your camera. Yeah, where your icon. Let's update that logo. Yep. It's just that's okay. That
Uh,
fits. That's okay. Yep. No, that's good.
do we
And
need
then, oh
a
yeah,
description
description. Yeah, you can paste the same description actually. Oh, you've already. I think it should be the last thing you had, but maybe. But anyway,
uh,
let's see.
up until?
Oh, let's use all of it. Doesn't hurt.
Mhm.
Yeah, just go save. Because as I said, it creates a post and it actually sits behind the photo then as well. So okay, cool. That's already looking a lot better. And then let's go edit details on the left hand side.
Uh,
On the left, it's got edit bio. Actually, you could do edit. So on the left, sorry, in
Again,
the middle, it's got intro. Um, see how it's got the details
uh,
there? Yeah, edit. Click on that.
bio. Yeah.
So that one ran out actually. Building designs, town planning. What's missing
Mm,
there? Architectural drawings,
Contact
permitting.
and plan
I
permit.
I would say permits rather than permitting. Building because I'm not sure permitting means anything, does it?
no,
So
architectural drawings, permit, 3D rendering, construction plans.
okay, so let's make permits.
Yeah.
Let, let's change that. Yeah, and then 3D rendering construction. Is it just construction plans or construction
Or
and plan?
construction.
Oh, plans for
This is our
construction.
service, is it?
It's just a little
Building
intro. Yeah,
design, town
building
Bio.
designs,
planning.
town planning. Let's just do construction plans. Yeah, and just go save. That now fits because it was chopped off before. Um, it looks like that's the only thing. No, we don't need to share that. Scroll down. Is there anything else on that one? So just go edit details for me underneath. You said that one there, yeah. Um, do you want to add your hours in there the same as you've got on? I say service area. Click on add service area underneath your phone, your email, yeah. And I'll get you to add service area there. Yep. And you're going to write Tullamarine, oh, you know how to spell Tullamarine, I'm sure. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Click on that. Click on, type Melbourne. It'll come up as Melbourne, Vic, Australia. Um, then, do you know if he does work down in Geelong?
Yes.
So let's write Geelong. I'll do the big capital parts as the big regionals. So you got then Ballarat, capital B, Ballarat. There it is, top one. Bendigo. Um, I don't know if he goes as far as say Shepparton, but that's another big.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, Shepparton, S-H-E-E,
Shipper.
not I. It's a S. Shep. Yeah, Shep, double P. A-R. A-R. That's the one. Top. Yeah.
Addison Shepherd.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Um, what else have we got? So if we go down the other side, type in Mornington, M-O-R, Mornington Vic. Yeah. Warrnambool. This is a real tricky one for you, Sammy. I didn't even know how to spell this. I was there last weekend. It's W-A-R-R, I think. And then after the two, oh, there it is. That's the top one. Yeah, Warrnambool. Um, that's probably enough for now. That covers pretty much the state and most of the bigger places. Actually, in fact, just type in Victoria, see if it comes up. Victoria, comma, Australia. Yes, I know. No, see how it's funny. There's a Victoria in Philippines, but it doesn't show the Australia one. So yeah, don't worry about the rest. So just get rid of that one.
Mm.
For some reason, yeah.
No.
No.
Ship-
You know what? Just because he lives nearby, let's write Footscray. Fotra. There it is. Yeah, and then just go save. That'll do us. Then just need to update that website link so it has an S in it.
All right. Yeah, I'll update this one.
Okay, go save. And then your social links, you go add a social link. We'll start with Instagram. Click it again. And then you just write New Edge Studio. You don't need to write anything else, do anything. Yeah. And probably don't need to capitalize it either. Just do all lowercase, one word, New Edge Studio. Yeah. And then add another one underneath and do the same thing for Twitter. So on the right hand side, just need to change it to Twitter. Yeah, and just do New Edge. I think we called it New Edge Studio as well. So you just go save on that, and they're probably the only two we need there. All right. Then I'm thinking, have we got Facebook? So again, click on the actual fact. Click. Oh yeah, we're going to do opening hours. Do you want to do opening hours on this? I think I saw that somewhere too. Where was that?
I
Further
think it
up.
was up above. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
You
no.
know,
At
Not here.
hours. Oh, it grayed out.
Addison.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so what? Turn on reviews because at the moment reviews isn't on. Yeah, allow reviews on your page. Yeah, and save. Yeah. Um, okay, click on the top right again. We did have it
Mm-hmm.
somewhere else with your hours. So let's click on that part. Yeah, and then just go to your profile. Just go click on your profile. Click on it. Click on New Edge
This
Studio
one.
at the top. Yeah, just click on that. It'll take you to your profile. Yeah. Um, I think if you go edit details here, we saw it before. So scroll
This one.
add hours, yeah. Although it was grayed out, so like you said, maybe we can't do that. That's okay. So let's not worry about that. All right. Um, what do we need to do next? So we reckon Brian's not too far off, right? So let's go. Again, go back to your profile. So you can probably close this edit part down, or you just click on go back to profile. Maybe. Oh, there we. Yeah,
This one.
yeah, just click on that one. So yeah, just right click on profile. Just copy your. Well, that's interesting. So you've actually called your Facebook page newedgestudio.com.au. That may have been because you couldn't get New Edge Studio, I'm going to imagine. On the left-hand side, go to settings for me.
What?
On the left-hand side, you go settings. Just go edit and see if you can get New Edge Studio without the .com.au. The only I know you keep actually let's the top part. Let's do the top part first because that's one we are going to be able to change. And let's put in dash yeah, building design and drafting. Make sure we get this right because we can only. It's like there's other. This one is 60 days. So okay, so you're going to review change. Yeah, that look right. Make sure it's spelt check there, Yock. Is that right? Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, looks so. Yep.
I think so too. Yeah, so that's good. Okay, let's request that change. Oh, the password is.
Oh, I
This is
don't know the
this is
password.
no. This is for you again.
This mine.
This is just you, yeah, because you don't have business access. So, and in fact, even when you do have business access, it won't matter, right? So, creating content. What does this say?
It's not allowed.
Okay. You know what we'll do then?
Mm-hmm.
So just refresh this page. That's strange. I wonder why. Let's add other names. And in the add other names, you'll write where's that? Details about you. Write down
This one.
yeah,
Other
there you
name.
go. Yeah, add yeah. So what I want you to, so in there under there you're going to write building
Building.
design and drafting. And then click on show at top of page and go save. I've not seen
Okay.
that before. It's not kind of what I expected, but that's okay. Perfect. That has the same effect there, so that's great. All right. Now what we can do. Oh, actually, then the other thing is why we have .com.au. So again, go to settings on the left-hand side. Yeah. And see the username. Just see what happens if we're allowed to have it without the .com.au. Username is not available. Okay, so cancel. So we'll just have to stick with that. So just go cancel. It's kind of the most like logical. So can I get you to copy that username and just paste that into? Actually, no, don't worry. Don't do it from there. Just go cancel. If you click back to your page profile, you can copy it at the URL up the top. So just go back to profile. Copy that. Paste it into Basecamp underneath everything. And then let's go. Actually, in fact, you can go back to YouTube now as well. YouTube, the YouTube to the furthest on the right. Okay, you go customize channel. Thought we had. Oh, okay, well, we probably got a customized channel already open. It's probably the one on the left of the right. So close this one and go to the other one. Go to the next one over. No,
So
you've got 4 channels now open.
I'll just delete this one.
Yeah. Keep one that's got the channel. Yeah, that's it. Then scroll down and let's write Facebook underneath Google and paste. and then underneath Facebook, do Instagram. And we'll go and find the Instagram URL. Underneath Instagram, do Pinterest. Yeah. And then underneath Pinterest, do Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And let's go publish. Okay. And then what we can do, assuming you've got access to it, let's go to LinkedIn.
LinkedIn.
Okay. And then let's click on the little pencil where the cover photo is. So on the left-hand side, that's it. Yeah. Update cover image. And apply. Yep. And then I don't know that you're going to be able to do that there. So we go you go edit page underneath analytics. Just go edit page, and at the top, click on page info on the left hand side. Yeah, and then click on that little one there, and you can update that logo. While you're waiting, Brian, you can sign into Facebook, and we're going to go to you in a minute.
Sign into Facebook.
Yeah.
Or do I just go on my phone?
No, go on your on the laptop if possible. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
I remember my password now.
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's why I'm thinking maybe do it now, so that when we come to you, we're going to be able to do it. So here, Sammy, the name we're going to go New Edge Studio, building design and drafting again. And with the
Good. I'm already logged in.
yeah, champion. See, I told you it wouldn't be hard. I knew it. It's often how many people freak out though when all of a sudden, oh, why do I have to do it on my computer? Yeah, so it's funny nowadays, isn't it?
Now, who does that?
Exactly. So where the LinkedIn company URL, I want you to update that as well, Sammy. We're just going to get rid of the dashes. Yeah, if it's available. It's already, name already exists. So remember, what did we do somewhere else? We did a dash, and we go, what was the other one where we went? What did we go for in the end with you, with the YouTube? Let's use it the same as YouTube. So I think we went right up the top, it will be. Right up the top. It was the first thing we did. Maybe go to YouTube. Go to YouTube and we'll see. Yeah, up higher, higher. It's the highest here.
This one.
Oh yeah, use that. Yeah, paste. Okay, only one. Okay, so lowercase at all. Studio needs to have an S, not an E. I think. Yeah, studio. It's actually, that's funny. It wasn't that it. Oh yes, it's okay. Now with our tagline, let's use the Twitter one without the phone number. Okay, so New Edge Studio. So instead of saying New Edge Studio, we'll turn your let's say we will rather than New Edge Studio. Yeah, and then you can copy the other. Oh, yeah, contact us for a free consultation. There you go. Oh no, come on. Do we turn? So what we could say, you get rid of the will. We turn your dream projects into a reality. Contact us for a free consultation. You could then put. Actually, I don't like using a full stop, so maybe you could use a. Well, previously we had just the red phone, right?
Yeah.
So maybe we could just be consistent and just put the red phone there, even though we're not going to add the phone number. Yep. And let's just go save. Let's go to overview now on the left-hand side. Yeah, and then you've got that long one that you did for YouTube. You can actually copy that one. So scroll down. Sorry, it
No, maybe with
starts with
this
the
one.
heading. It's sort of you can just use the yeah. Copy. Then the only thing is update the where it says contact us for your free consultation. You know how you did one that's got the actual email and phone number and stuff. So if you go, so that one there, contact us for a free consultation. It's the third bottom one down the below lower. You've added all that
Alright.
stuff in yet. Yeah. So in actual fact, you could copy that with the yeah with the hashtags, but yeah. Just get rid of that second last line. Yep. So there you go. Cool. Just make sure you haven't got two spaces underneath. There you go. You got two. All right. Maybe save that first and then come back to it again. Okay. Yeah. So then go scroll down on this one. 2 to 10 employees still right. Yeah. Privately held just looks right. 2014. Add specialty. So we need to put in some of those sort of words. Building design clearly. Drafting. Design. Plans. Permits. Develop. So do we do architectural designer? Do we also talk about town planning? Construction plans? 3D visual marketing? Project management? Actually, do this all as one thing. Project management and permitting. Permitting.
Should I delete the permits or?
No, leave that. It's okay. You can have up to 20. Now I'd just go save. I think that's captured most of the key things off the yeah. Then on the left-hand side, let's just go down to locations. Yeah, that's correct. That's okay. Headquarters, yeah. So, and then hashtags on the left-hand side. Let's go. What did we have? So when we're going to go, what was the other couple that we had? So add a hashtag. I think we did building design and drafting. You just write building design and drafting as one word. Yeah. And then I think, what did we have the other one? Architectural designer or something along those lines. Okay. Yeah. and then just go save. You can only have 3, so that's it. All right, and we can close that. All right, and then go no thanks. And then while you're in this part, I'll get you to go settings on the left-hand side and click on manage admins up the top. And we got you, yeah, so and just add myself as well in here. So add admin, Steve space Hubbard, HUBB, ARD, none of those, space,
Oh,
uh,
sorry.
space, MM, M and M again, KT, there we are, that top one, there he is, yep. Oh, I didn't do it in the other, I did it in the, yeah, go super admin for now so I can do it and put you into Publer. Yeah. Okay, I don't need to do anything other than like, so what we'll do, that's funny because you're a third connection of Brian. That's how far you're. There you go. You need to connect with Brian on LinkedIn, or at least find him and Yok, right? So,
I thought I did try to connect. I did connect with Sammy.
so go. He might not have ever, if he's not active on it, he might not have ever accepted. So, if you click on Brian, oh yeah, there you go. Accept. Nice. All right. So, let's.
You can change our photos, Sammy, to the ones you've been changing.
Yeah, you can do that. So well, in actual fact, Brian, let's. This is a good segue for you now, right? If that's okay. Can I get you? You can stop sharing your screen for a second, Sammy.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get you to share your screen if that's okay, Brian.
All right.
And by the way, Sammy, what you could do, given I think we've pretty much put everything in there, is
Mm-hmm.
you could just hit add this comment on Basecamp. Just go at the bottom of what you've typed everything in. Just go add this comment. So you don't have, yeah, there's a green button or something, I think, at the bottom. You just click,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, just click that. And that way that will get a copy of what you've done. Okay. Okay,
All right,
Brian is
that's
screen
neat.
sharing. Awesome. Good job. Yep. So what I want you to do, Brian, is click on to switch on the left-hand side.
To what? Sorry.
See where it says switch? I think you're just sharing a tab too. So maybe just stop sharing and share entire screen rather than tab. Yeah. So there's 3 options.
Share screen, right?
Yeah. Yep. How many screens have you got? I reckon minimum 2. Oh, only
2
2.
screens.
That surprises me. I thought you might even have
I
3.
tried. I tried 3, but then it's hurt the neck.
Oh yeah. Well, my wife, like Huong, just says to me the whole time because I actually have that one to my right. I spend most of my time looking at that one, and that's kind of not how you should do it. All right, perfect. And let's just go switch on this one at the bottom. See how it says switch into new edge? Yeah, go switch. Yeah. Now, okay. And let's just go. You can close that little C page. Yep. Okay. So what I'll get you to do, yeah, that's okay. It's probably all right. A few notifications won't hurt. There you go. So firstly, you can admire how nice your page looks now. But secondly, just click on Meta Business Suite on the left-hand side. Okay, and go next. All right, and done. And then I'll get you to go. In actual fact, before you hit collect, we're going to connect this, right? So I'll get you to open a new tab up the top.
Hey, Sammy, we can hear you just shuffling around.
Oh yeah, you could turn the mic off. Add a new tab for me, Brian. I'll get you to open Instagram. You're probably going to have to, because we've updated the. You just go Instagram. You're going to need to sign in, right? So because we updated the password. That's strange. Why is it going Google? Anyway.
It's annoying, this.
Oh, that happened. Okay, so I'll get you to go log in. So just log in, yeah. Okay, and what we can do here, so this has just been done. Actually, let me just double check. So, in actual fact, what you could do is if you open up another tab, plus tab on the right hand side, and did you get that invite to Basecamp on your
Um,
email to Brian at?
um, base.
There it is. That's it. Next one.
This
That's
one.
it. Yeah, that one. Yep. Accept this invitation and get started. Yep. Perfect. And then you just go make a new login with my email. Yep. Just go. It's just your name here. Yep. And then just use a password that you're kind of familiar with that you use maybe for some other things. It's saying 12 plus characters actually. It's pretty full on. So there you
Oh
go.
man. Right.
Sorry. And you need
Ah. And we have.
you can always add 2023 at the end.
Yeah. Good luck for me memorizing that though.
Or write it down now next to you. But once you've signed in once, you shouldn't have to put it in again, basically. Yeah. So you go, okay, let's go. Let's go.
You need a photo or not?
Oh, you don't have to, but so it's okay. It looks like Yock has though.
So
So that
save
yeah,
this.
go save that so you got it for yourself. Yep. Then click on the actual box itself.
This
Yep.
one.
Yep, that's it. Yep. And then click on the Sammy's just updated the checklist. So click on the top one. It says latest project updates. Yep, click there. Yep. And then if you scroll down to where it says Instagram, scroll down. The first, so where are we? Instagram there. So the first thing you're going to need, so it's just New Edge Studio. So scroll up a little bit again. So there's a password that you just need to have, right? So that once again, scroll up a higher. It's under Twitter. Where is it, Sammy? There it is. NES hashtag that one there. Yeah, copy that. Yeah.
Yep.
And then go to the login that you've got open for Instagram. And just paste that into password below, the next one down. That's it. And then just write New Edge Studio up above. And then just make sure you show that password. Just make sure we haven't got an extra space or anything that looks right. And then go log in. And help confirm it's you. Okay, what are we doing? Capture. You're not a robot. Yep. Next.
Save.
Yeah, save that as well. Yep. Yeah, next. You're actually the most important in this process. So here we go.
Oh, I feel
Yeah.
special.
That's it. You don't need notifications necessarily, so you can go not now. Then we can. You've got one extra tab open, so just because I want to keep you neat like everybody else, so let's get rid of that new tab. You don't need that one open in the middle. So the next tab over. Yep. Just close that down.
Close.
Yep. And probably drag the Basecamp one all the way to the left, so that we just just drag that to the left.
This one.
Yep. Good one. Yep, that's it. Now, so remember the meta business. If we go back to meta business now, now we go continue here, and you go confirm connection. Yep, and go continue. And that's going to be okay. Just put your cursor in there, and you should just be able to click login. So just that's it, and then log in. Yep, and go save. Yeah, might as well save it. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I don't think we'd ever know how to do all these stuff.
Let's just go done. Yeah, well, the meta business is the biggest one that people need help with, to be honest. So that's now connected. So that's beautiful. Now I'll get you on the left-hand side. There's a drop-down arrow. So up the top, next to New Edge Studio, there's a little arrow. Click on that little arrow. Yeah, and then go to Brian Nosh's business. Go to the little wheel, the settings wheel. Click on that. Yeah. Okay. And so what I get you to do first is go to the very top where it says business account info. Just click on the business account info for me. And then on the right-hand side, I'll get you to go edit. And then what we're going to do, we might as well call this, instead of calling it Brian Nosh's business, let's call it New Edge Studio, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And just save one thing at a time. We can save that first. And then we'll go edit again, and you can put in the little icon. You got the icon somewhere there? Yeah, so just click on that one. Choose a file from your device. Do you know where that is easy enough?
Is Sammy there? Sammy, is it in
Ah,
Dropbox?
yeah. Yeah, it's on Dropbox, sir. Go to tools,
Yeah.
choose a file, and then go to tools, Dropbox tools, and then scroll down, sir, to the DIFI, Diffy. Yeah, that's it. And go profiles. And
There it
I'm not
is. It's that one
nice.
there. Geez, you guys have got it going on. Good job. Submit. Okay, and then again, just go edit for me on the right hand. Should ask you. Actually, no, it's not asking you that. Okay, just go save. It's all right. All right. So then on the left hand side, I'll get you to go business assets. Just click down on business assets. Okay, so it's only got those covered. Review needed for both of those. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's because of who's on there. Okay, so let's go into people underneath this. Yeah, let's add me onto this, right? So on the top right, I'll get you to go, yeah, add people. And I'll get you it's actually, I use my marketer email, which is Stephen G. So go MARKETER at,
Oh,
sorry, at, yeah,
at
sorry,
as
and
in.
the at symbol, Diffy, DIFY, social.com.au. Yeah, and then just next. And then scroll down. I need full control, that as much as that sounds like, yeah, so just go where it says everything, just go click on that part there. Yep, drop down and just go manage. Yep. And then go next. And then business assets, if you click in that box, you should get your two assets. So click on both of those, Facebook and Instagram. That's it. And then go next and continue. This is actually interesting because it'll probably, there we go. You go send request. We'll probably need to add you onto this as well, which is going to be interesting. So just go done. I should get an email for that. So I'll just give me a second. While you're doing that, the other one is Sammy's not in here, right? So does Sammy access using Sammy at? Or I reckon in actual fact, if you add Sammy into here, same thing. Is that Sammy?
That's Leo.
Oh, who's Leo? Okay. I don't know Leo.
Leo's business partner. He's there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he probably should be on this, right, as well.
Not really.
Okay.
No.
He doesn't need to be then. Okay. Well, we
It's in more for managing the thing. Is it
it's largely
managing
around
or?
managing. Yeah, it's largely around managing. Um, yeah, so realistically, it's whether he
Yeah,
is on the.
if it's more like if to create more connection, then
He
keep
doesn't.
him
No,
on.
no, no. So it's not going to do. That's this is just purely from a administration of the business, basically. So, you can close that one. But the reason it's asking because he must have access probably to the Facebook page. That would be why, I reckon.
Mm.
So yeah, there's no harm in editing him. But it's up to you.
I
It's
think
going to
it's
continue to ask you that question all the time, every time, most time we go into the business manager if we don't add him, because he's got access anyway, right? He just doesn't have the highest level access. That's all. The business, this account, this business meta business, you as the owner, that's the highest access you've got, right? That's why you can add or take away,
okay.
basically. Yeah.
Does Yock have access in this one?
Not at the moment. No. So we need to give them access within if they've got any role within here, we need to give them access as well.
Well, Yock's probably have more role than
Yeah, so let's
Leo.
take this off. You can close this, just close at the top. Cancel, yeah. what I'd get you to do is just on the right hand top right, it's got add people. Can I just get you to add people? If you type in Yock's address, and you would add her the same way as you just added me. So when you get this Yock, you'll be then using your work email, but you'll be going into your Facebook account and taking admin basically of it. So you accept it, even though that
Mm-hmm.
may well not be associated with um, your Facebook email, right? So you just go
So
next, and then scroll down, and we go scroll down. Oh, sorry, you go everything. Yep, none. So you go everything, manage. Yep, and then next, and then next. Oh, sorry, you need to click Facebook and Instagram, and then next. Yep, and continue. Yeah, and send request, and then we do it for Sammy as well with his Sammy at email. So you'll both get those two. If if you like, when you get that, I'll show you what I do to accept that, right? So, and then you can sort of see so that you know that you do the same, right? So,
I mean,
uh,
it's just that like that. Yeah, just confirm.
Yeah, yeah, yes, sir.
yep,
Okay.
yep, yep, and then business assets, yep, next, next, yep. All right. So as I said, what I'll do is I'll share my screen. You don't have to stop sharing. We can both share at the same time. Um, what? Oh, where are we? Well, I want to go entire screen. Um, so yeah, you'll get an email the same as me. So if I go to my marketer email, so you can see I've got this. You've been invited. So then what I do, because I manage it in Chrome, I just copy this link, copy link, right? Um, then I go into. Should better make sure I'm not in. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm just in myself at the moment. Um, so then I do this, and it's going to then ask who I am, so it's going to confirm that I am, so continue as Stephen G. Hubbard, which is actually the Facebook profile. So just so you know, Brian, so that's me, Business Steve, if you like, on Facebook, and happy if you guys want to connect, by the way. Um,
Definitely.
yeah, so uh, yeah, so that's the profile you won't see Oliver on, Brian. The Steve is the one we may already be connected on the Steve one, right? So just so you know.
Yeah,
So I have
I
fun.
need your help doing this.
I
I
have,
do want to have two different
yeah, I have fun,
profiles.
Steve. And for most people, it's not really necessarily. You don't really need to have a professional. It's only because of the line of work that I'm in, to be honest.
Well, same as here. I don't. I've always wanted to do this, but I just
So the reality
it,
is your LinkedIn is that profile. That's the profile we need to make sure that it's kicking all the go. So that's the business, accept invitation. I need to do my password. Submit. Okay. So it'll take me probably. The only thing about when you do this, it doesn't immediately take you to the right profile necessarily. But there you go. Oh, it has, right? So here we go. So that's accepted. So you can see I've got that up the top. Previous selection, go to settings, switch. So let me see if it's got both things in there. Yeah, see, at the moment it hasn't added the assets, but at least it's added me to the business because that's when it said that. So I'm going to stop sharing. Did you see that? Is that makes sense, you guys?
Yeah,
nah, I didn't.
Did you follow that? No, I'm meaning for sorry, Yock and it's not. Yeah, so just more for Yock and just to make sure they can sign in onto the business. Well, there's been added. That's all to accept that.
Yeah.
Do you want me to unshare because it looks kind of small?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. Well, actually, I'm just gonna stop sharing. So then, if needs be, they can share if they can't do it. But where am I? I'm trying to find where it is. So I'm going to stop my screen here. So if you refresh this, you'll see that I've now accepted in, right. So again, we can see that Sammy's also accepted. It's only so we got Yok to go.
Oh, thank you.
Trying to remember my password.
All right.
I think it's gone into it now.
Okay. So then step through, keep going through. So is it done? Yeah, you've got access now. So let's maybe refresh
Hmm.
this one more time, and we should be able to see.
Yeah, please. You can open up the whole door too, so let if it's sunny downstairs.
It is sunny.
Mm. Are you waiting for me for anything?
Yes, we are.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry, no, it's not you particularly.
Ah,
It's we just wanted you to refresh this just to make sure Yok now has access. Yeah, and I think we can see Tanya going about there. Is that at the back?
yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
Tanya.
She took
Cool.
off lunch.
All right. So now what I'll get you to do is go to business assets again on the left hand. So on the left hand side above people, it's got business assets. And now if the others are anything like me, they probably haven't got. So yeah, click on the New Edge Studio. So just click on New Edge Studio.
This one.
Yep. Okay. So we're going to click on Page Access up the top.
This one.
Yep. And what we're going to do is add people on the right hand side. It's got add people on the top right. Yeah, higher. Oh no, sorry, below that. Just there, add people. That's it. And now it should have all of us. So click on all of our names on the left hand side. Yep, yep. And scroll down and bring it all the way down to the bottom. And click on everything. And scroll up just to make sure. Sometimes there's one element that doesn't. Oh no, it's all right. Okay, everything's done. So just go assign. And just go done. That should by rights mean that when we go now, if you click now down to Instagram account, click on Instagram, sorry, underneath, yeah, we should by rights have access to that as well. So again, log in to, you need to log in here. Again, just go log in, yeah. It should remember the last one you did. Yeah, and just click it. Yeah, that's it. Log in there. Okay. Okay. And right, so we're going to go click on Instagram account access next to it. So just to higher than where you are at the moment. Sorry, in the middle. Next one over. That's it. And there you go. So all of us that have access to the business now have access to that side of things. What I get you to do, just again for me, Brian, is click on above business account info. Just click on business account info for me. Just the top tab. So the one, on the left hand side, it's got people, business assets, business account info. Click on business account info. It's the top one, the top right at the top. Yeah, that's it. All I want you to do for me is just copy that URL up the top, the URL, yeah, and just go back to Basecamp, and at the bottom of Basecamp, yeah, scroll all the way down to the bottom. We're going to start another comment section. Just go paste. Yeah, and then go back to, you don't need to add the comment, otherwise we'll all get an email straight away. So I'll get you to do it at the end. Then go back to Meta Business Suite. Yeah. Interesting. So you have run some ads before, correct?
Yeah, boost.
You've done the boost, right? So,
Mm.
so the likelihood is you've done that. So what I get you to do you want to still use the same account? I'm imagining, rather than create a new account, but let me on the left hand side, I'll get you to click on Add Account Settings. This is normally something we do so scroll down, lower, Add Account Settings. That's it. Click on that. We normally do this in the planning, but for now, I think we'll do it here, right? So I'll get you to copy the URL up the top as well there. Yeah, and then go back to Basecamp and paste it in. And this is personal, so you're actually using your personal ad account.
Paste the next line item.
You just go enter, give yourself some space, and just paste that in. So then see where the number is 623,899. Copy that number. It's about 10 digits by the looks, or 8 digits. Copy that.
Yep.
Yep. And then go back to um, Meta here, and I want you to go create an ad account. So on the right hand side, create an ad. So actually, why is this? Oh, that's yeah. Okay. On the left hand, actually go all tools, left hand side with the three lines underneath. Oh no, further left. Yeah, all tools. Click on all tools for me.
There you go.
Um, yeah, go.
Okay.
It's not the one I wanted. Go. You know what? Go billing and payments on the right hand side, on the top right, because that's often going to be associated with your right. So now, so here it's got no ad account. So we're going to go add account. Click in the middle. No, up the top in the middle. It's got no ad accounts. In the middle down below. Sorry, in the middle below. Yep. And so here you're going to click on add, and you're going to go add an ad account. That's that one there. Yep. And you're going to call this the business name new. Call it 2023 New Edge Studio. Oh, no, sorry, add account ID. Sorry, this is just paste that number. Sorry, I thought we were creating. Okay, now add an. Yeah, now just kick that. That should claim it. I'm hoping. Nice work, awesome. But what's this saying? This couldn't be because it's associated. Okay, just go close. Okay, so what is this? Add account disabled. Okay, probably because we haven't. So just on the right hand top right, go open in Ads Manager. Okay, on the top where it says campaign, just go no there, yeah. And then so it looks like you might have a bill. So on the top right, just for me again. So top right where it says this month, just go maximum. So see you click on that, yep, and just go maximum instead of this month, yeah. Okay, it's not showing anything in there. Okay, so clearly there is an issue around billing, right? So that's all I can think. So what I get you to do again now, this is now sitting in your business manager. I get you to copy that top URL and just paste that into Basecamp for us underneath everything else. I'll tidy these up, by the way. But anyway, just paste. We don't need most of it. But then go back to billing and payments. Or actually, it's business settings, I think, is it? Oh, no, it's next one over, Ads Manager. Right. I reckon there's so usually it would tell you why it's not letting anything run.
Maybe our account details.
So it's going to be in so just click on, see at the moment we've got the table. Below the table there's a little cards and things on the left hand side, far left, and above the little above the people, far left, further over left, ads reporting, ads over, ad account settings. Click on ad account settings down. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, it's still going to say just click away. So open payment settings. See in the middle, it's got open payment settings. In the middles, actually payments, or on the other side. Actually, either one. You got choices. Okay. Ad accounts disabled. So it's because of payment, right? Maybe outstanding potentially.
Oh yeah, we need to change this. This is PayPal of Tanya's one because it was
Okay.
we had a PayPal issue. Do we have the PayPal details?
underneath? Don't worry. So let's underneath click on payment methods then. Underneath, so on the left hand side, it's got payments left methods. Left, yeah, click there. Yeah. So just close that docs and just add a payment method. So it's using, yeah, so on the right hand side you can go add a payment method, yeah. Yeah, and so clearly Australian dollar time zone, just change the time zone and we're a long way down, about 13, I think, or maybe not that much. I'm not sure. But we're certainly towards the bottom.
East. Where are we? Like, do they say Australia
Did
or
we
they
go
say
past it?
Sydney?
Keep going. No, I don't think so. Keep going further down. It's going to be right at the other way. Maybe we're +8.
I think it's 8. Yeah. Scroll down.
Keep
Keep
going.
going
Keep
to number
going.
8.
Number 8.
+8, I think.
Yeah, plus. There's a lot of places.
Go go.
Yeah, almost there. That's it.
Australia. No, that's Perth.
Perth. Yeah, actually we're 11 then. Actually, no, 10 probably. 2 hours difference. Yeah, keep going. Darwin, Melbourne. There we are.
Ah.
Click on Melbourne. Yeah.
Yeah, 10. Oh, okay.
Okay. Next. Okay, what's this? Updating your time zone requires a new ad account. No, this is the only. Go continue. Okay. There's an issue with your old one. I reckon we just create a new one. So, when was the last time you ever boosted them before?
A while.
Yeah,
Been
so
a
I
year
think.
ago. So
Yeah, so let's just close that. So let's go. We probably shouldn't have brought it in the first place, but that's okay. So that's your old one. Everything to do there. So let's click back on the accounts on the left-hand side, on the left above payment activity. Okay, that one's disabled. Okay, payment, billing and payment.
yeah, well, because I want to change this. Is not. I don't want to change it.
Yeah.
So we've got a business PayPal, haven't we?
Yeah. But it's at the moment it's just not. It's not even functional, right? So
Yup, we still got a
yeah.
business
So
PayPal.
So what we could do here.
No.
No.
I don't have the business PayPal. I think Leo has it. We've been using the company's credit card, the 28 degrees.
Let's
Okay,
go.
but we still do have a PayPal.
Yeah. So let's go view details on the right-hand side. Okay. So let's go and just try and change a pay method then. So scroll down. So so actual fact, what you can do, scroll up. How do you see how it's got pay now?
Yeah.
Click on that. It'll ask you how you want to pay, right? So then you can add it. Have you got a MasterCard?
Yeah.
Can you
So
put
your card's working now, York? Are we putting it on
Yes.
28 degrees or we're going to put
28
PayPal?
degrees.
Yeah.
I don't know if 28 degrees work actually. It should work.
Do we,
What
how
do you
about
prefer?
How about a PayPal?
We can try it. Yeah, try it then. I never touched it for a while, but let's try.
Given the nature of where we're at the moment, you kind of don't want to probably stuff it up again. You know what I mean? If one hasn't worked.
MasterCard will work. So
So,
let's use the MasterCard. We fixed
28
it
degrees?
yesterday. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So let's go next on that one.
Sammy knows this off by heart already. He orders
Sammy.
every day.
Sammy.
Oh, he just went to the restroom.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is.
If you feel free if you want to stop sharing while you're putting this in. So even though because I'm recording, we're going to be the only ones that have a link, but maybe go back to whereby and just stop sharing for a second. Then you can reshare once you've put it in, if you want to.
Do you want me to send it to Teams? I already did, Brian.
So yeah. So where are we on this one? I think we're actually probably on the other one.
What did you send something to me?
Yeah, the details in the Teams
Okay. Well, I can just drag it anyway.
to the
right?
other side.
Okay, yeah, drag it to the other side. Perfect. And then drag it back. Perfect. Good idea. Save an extra step.
Damn it. You got all capitals in the name. Does that matter, Sammy or York?
I don't think it
Capital.
matters.
Yeah, I think sometimes on the cards that's how it comes as well too.
it or um, okay.
Yeah, so once you put that in, maybe drag it back across, and then we'll talk through that just to make sure that it does what it needs to do. This is actually, as I said, we could have looked at this tomorrow, but anyway, for now, I've just realised the time too. So are we okay to go to say 1:45 or so? Everybody can stick with us
Yeah.
that long? Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just loading.
No worries. The reason I realised I looked at the time is because I looked at my pizza first that's sitting next to me, and I'm thinking, actually,
Yeah, just eat it.
no. But I reckon it'll taste better if I put it in the microwave.
Our pizzas are always good.
I know, I think that
Ray.
too, yeah. All right, so that's it. So we got that in there. So let's just go done on that. Yeah, cool. Okay, so that looks like now.
Should you
And
remove
you've got,
the PayPal
yeah. So
if
with
it's
the one
causing a
that's,
problem?
yeah. So remove those other ones for now. So the ones below. So don't have that as the backup.
So this one, yeah,
Which one? They're probably both the same. You want
they're
it.
both the same.
They're both the same. So I just remove it if you don't want to have it associated. Just remove it. Yeah, and just go done. And then you do the same with the one below it. And then you can consider what backup you use, right? So maybe if you
Yeah,
are going to
maybe we could
use,
put that PayPal as
just
the
go done.
backup.
So then you can consider what the other PayPal is. Yep. So you just don't have a backup at the moment. So so that is actually now up and running. So let's copy the URL again. It looks like it's probably the same, but just for argument's sake, let's just go copy and paste it into Basecamp. Then what I get you to do, let's go to we've got a lot of these ones open now. So probably just, yeah, let's click back on this one for me. Let's go, see on the left-hand side at the moment, you've got your picture of you personally. Click on that little person. Yep. Click on Brian, and then click on New Edge Business. That's that. Yeah, go to the little wheel. That's it. Yep. Cool. Yep. All right. And now we're into this part, right? What does that mean? Inactive, full control. So just on the three dots next to me to start with, go to the three dots. I don't know why that's saying inactive. So let's go, yeah, add assets. Maybe that's the first thing. And then actually there's probably a way to do this for everybody, but yeah, let's do that. Click on that. Click on revenue as well. Yeah. And then just go, oh yeah, and have to click on New Edge Studio as well. So up the top, this is what we did before, but for some reason, just go save changes and just go done. Okay. But it's still saying I'm inactive. I thought I already had that anyway, right? So, all right. So what I'll get you to do now because as I said, something we're probably going to look at tomorrow, but on the add accounts on the right-hand side under pages. So on the left-hand side, sorry, far left-hand side under pages, there's add accounts. On the left, yeah, down, add accounts. Click on that. Okay, and on the right-hand side now, so where it says add people, just go, sorry, it's got add people. Yeah, so here you go, add people as well. And then click on all of us again, like you did before. And just go manage ads. And just so you know, it's helpful to have me so that people don't overspend. It's the other way. So yeah, so just go assign. So at the moment, I don't really want you running any ads unless we've worked, unless we've sort of talked about what are we going to push, right? You know what I mean? So he's not here at the moment, but yeah, there's a guy here that runs multiple childcare centres, and he was spending a lot on ads, and I'm just thinking, man, you need to rein it in and and be more
Target it.
strategic around it. Yeah. So just go
Mm.
done. Right, so I think that's all. I want to move away from here because I think, as I said, we'll finish this off tomorrow around this. But now at least that's probably saved us time for tomorrow. We're all on this. We should all be. I don't know why it's saying I'm inactive, but anyway, we'll work that out tomorrow. Let's go now. The last thing I want you to do is remember we were going to make Juju on LinkedIn, Brian. So I just want to go to LinkedIn. So on the you can go to Basecamp and right click, or you can just type in linked. Yeah, so maybe that's the easiest. Go to Basecamp first, left hand side, and then scroll up to the top. You should find your own. Scroll all the way up the top. Actually, you'll see LinkedIn all the way up. Yeah, scrolling. Sorry, a little bit further down, and LinkedIn. Stop there. Then right click on personal. Yep. Right click, open link in new tab. Yep, and let's just go to that tab. And then yeah, click on that, and then we're going to. The team might be able to suggest, but what do you reckon about what should
I'll
we
change
put?
the photo to the ones we've been
Yeah,
using, I
so
guess.
click on the camera on the top right first. There's a camera there. That little no, down lower. There's where it's the
Oh,
grey
yeah.
out area. Yeah, edit profile background. I want you to pick a secondary image, something you like. On the
Well, we can
website.
put that permit, like the
Oh,
website.
we're using that for the company, so I want to use something different for you, a secondary one. So maybe just
Oh,
of one of the
maybe the website one.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, exactly. If
in
you
the
got
website where we've got those a row of houses.
Yeah, if Sammy's there, can he tell you where to
Sammy,
find those?
I'll try. Wait, ang kanasek sa.
we just change my photos then. This one. Edit. No, how do I
Add
change?
photo.
Yeah, it doesn't
You
move.
wanna zoom in?
You zoom in a little bit. Yeah, zoom.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Mm,
Perfect. Yep. So all the team's going to do this. Lead by your example. All right. So we're going to do that top cover one now as well. Do you know where that houses one is? Sammy looking out for that for you.
Yeah, can you go click the
Just click on the camera
camera?
first. Yep. Yeah. And then
Can you go out on the profile, sir, on DV, on tools, the DV. Yeah, that's it. And website banner.
open. Yeah. Click. Actually, did you go? You maybe have to click on the blue button
oh, it's
first.
it's it's too big. See,
Uh,
it's 8 MB. Can you
I'll
get a lower? I'm gonna sneak a bite out of my Subway.
yeah. Nice work.
yeah, I'll
Is there anything else I can keep moving?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, while he's if you so let's do click on your pencil underneath the cover on the right hand side. Yeah. Um, in here we're going to go. I don't know if you want pronouns like the rest of the team. He, him. If you do, then that's below, right? So please
Okay.
select.
Pronouns.
Yeah, he, him. Which is 3. Yep. And then down below it's got executive director at New Edge Studio. I'll get you in the headline. After that, can I get you to just do above the backslash? I'll get you to do a stick.
A stick.
The straight up and down. Yep. And then I want you to if what's our called? If you go to Basecamp, you can copy and paste it from there. So what do we say? So scroll all the way down to the bottom. Sorry, where Sammy's done his bit of work. So
All
scroll
the way
down
down, is
further.
it?
Yeah, it's underneath this part. Yep, above your part, but yeah. So here, we'll turn. Um, so what we can say, just copy turning your dreams, your projects into a reality. Let's just copy that bit of turning.
Will or
Yeah. We we turn your dream. Just copy all of it, and then we'll play with it. Yeah, copy that.
we?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. So so I reckon what you could say is we turn your projects into a reality. And then I reckon just because I think it looks a bit much when we use emojis on professional headlines, I just use the stick instead, right? So yeah, stick, and instead of having that, maybe do commas with design. Oh yeah, actually design plans, that still works, right? So design plans, permits. Uh, that's actually done the emoji name. I think design permits space. And then what was the next? Is that development?
Develop.
Oh, develop. Okay, yeah. So then what you could actually do, I mean, in actual fact, that's pretty good. So I'll just go save for that for
They
now.
put an S on permits, or just
Yeah,
permit. Right?
permits. Yeah.
How did you guys start? Okay.
The other thing you could do, because in actual fact, you have got more space. So the other thing you could do is add. So maybe you could write, instead of doing plans, you could actually do building design.
Could I just do another one?
Yeah. So, well, I'm just thinking in your other part, you've actually got building design, town planning, construction plans. So, um, uh, see, and the other thing that we've done everywhere else. So after New
We
Edge
could put it here. We
No,
can put.
after New Edge Studio, can I get you to do after you do a dash rather than a space? So space dash, and then we've gone with building design and drafting. So we've said that
That
everywhere,
sort of
right?
end.
I reckon do an and. We've done it. That we've been pretty consistent with that, yeah, and drafting. And so then we turn your things in, and then that becomes, you're sort of not missing anything. Just save and see how that looks below your permits to develop. So yeah, really, you probably, as I said, you've probably got space to add a couple more things if you want to, right? So executive director, new building design and drafting. Return, yeah, so pencil again. That's the one, and just down to your executive. Yeah,
Maybe I can put architectural building design.
okay, yeah. Although just from a just from a stature, I reckon you could put that at the end rather than put it in front of here, because we've almost named the business. We've added those things to the so what you could do is maybe architectural designer or something along those lines. So you got the word designer as well as design in every
So
there.
space or
So yeah, do another stick. I reckon
okay.
do another stick, and then architecture, architectural, is it?
Yep.
Well, the other thing you use is 3D virtualization or visualization. Architectural designer, you might say there, designer,
Maybe put 3D here.
and maybe what you 3D
What do we
3D
call it?
visualization space, and then yeah, architectural designs, maybe you could say, rather than just design. Yeah, designs. Yeah, um, and then yeah, so let's go save with that. Again, the only other thing is, yeah, so I reckon that's pretty much maxed out. I don't know you could put much more in there. So let's click on your contact info underneath the bio there. You got contact info. Scroll just a little lower, no higher. There's a blue contact info. It's blue. It's above your 120.
Oh
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yep, that's it. Let's click on the pencil here. Oh, I love it when I get to change this part. Click
Mm.
on your all those numbers and things that are after your name.
Click on
Yeah,
this.
click on that. It'll take you to here. And then on the right-hand side, we're just going to see if we can claim Brian Nosh, if there's any other Brian Noshes in the world. Click on the pencil on the right-hand side. Yep. And just have Brian Nosh one word without the dashes and the numbers.
So I just amend it.
Yep.
Take away the dash.
Yep. And take away everything after your surname. And go save. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Happy days. All right. On the left-hand side now, just click on your link, the LinkedIn icon on the top left LinkedIn icon. Higher. The LinkedIn icon itself. Yeah. Close the LinkedIn on the page, on the LinkedIn on, to the left of where you're in at the moment, because you've just
This
updated.
one.
Yeah. Close that
this.
one. Yeah. Just close that tab. Yep. Then go back to me on the top where it says me. Just go view your profile top. On the top right, sorry, it's got me. Top right, next to notifications, top right. Yeah. And then go view profile. And then go back to contact info. Underneath your thing, your contact info. Right. So then I'm going to get you to click the pencil again. And here you can put your phone number if you want to. Otherwise, you can put the work phone number.
Four,
477-362-806. Yeah. And so you just go mobile, I guess, on that one. Address, you can actually write you can copy it probably from the west side, 24-48 Linden Court, Tullamarine, Vic.
4-3.
Yeah, 21st of October. Yeah. Then add a website. So go add website. I think we've got them on Basecamp, but you can just go to Basecamp. You should be able to copy and paste. So see there next to above that. Let's copy that.
This one.
Yeah, just copy that. You don't need just that part. Yep. And then call it company. Click on instead of personal, just make it company. Yeah. And then go add another website. And here I want you to go back here, and I want you to go up into Sammy's work and get the Google map. Scroll up higher. No, not that high, so a little bit lower. Where is it, Sammy? There it is. It's the that one. Yeah, you're going. This the fourth line down. So where it's actually got maps in it. You can read maps. It's just above the building and design and drafting. So you got the review one, and then the maps is underneath
this
that
one.
one there. That's the one I want you to copy. Yeah. Yep. Put that there, and then you're just going to call that other, and then add another website. And this one, I'll just get you to do Facebook. So Facebook, yeah, again, it's a little bit further down. Where are we? Facebook.
Here we go.
Did we do the link? I don't know that
This
we
one?
did the link. No, actually.
No, this one?
Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's the one. I was going to say, did we do it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only do 3, even though it's you go other again. Go other. You said you got Skype. If you wanted to add Skype, you could add Skype here. So scrolling down. See, it's got an instant messaging option. So,
do they use that?
maybe leave that. Don't worry. Yeah. Most people are going to, if you've got your number there anyway.
We use Teams on internal, but Skype is only just because international.
Yeah. Let's go save. Okay. And then let's go scroll down a bit further. And at the moment, scroll down here. So you hit the pencil next to where it says Principal CEO. No, next one down. Yeah, that one there. Go enter your pencil there, and into the pencil above. So next under the plus sign. Yep, go there. Just for consistency, what did we call you? I don't think we called you Principal CEO up above.
Lead designer.
CEO? Yeah, I would say both of those things: lead designer and CEO. It's probably not going to be something you're going to be able to click on. So you just go lead designer and CEO. Yeah, CEO. Yep. And then employment type, just go full time. Yeah. Now click in after New Edge Studio, you should be able to link the page. So click your icon next in there. Yep. Click it, just put your icon in there and then click on that, building design. There you go. Now you're linked to your page. Then location, you just write Tullamarine. Actually, yeah, go Melbourne. Just do Melbourne. Melbourne, Victoria,
Yeah.
Australia. Yeah. Location type, you would just say, you might do
Hybrid.
yeah, hybrid. That's it. Yeah. And then all the rest is fine. Architecture and planning is fine. Scroll down. Um, this one here, you could use what we've used on a few of the other things. So just in the description, go back to Basecamp again and Sammy's stuff, and just scroll up. You probably could use and start off with where it says New Edge Studio will turn your dream projects into reality. Start there and go all the way to the hashtags. That's it. Yeah, copy that and just go paste. And then scroll down. You're going to change. We won't do probably just go save with that stuff, because if as soon as we add media, it does tend to. And you can close that or just go done. Yep. And then go to the pencil again. And then scroll to the bottom again, and there it's got add media. Just so at the bottom, add media. Just want you to add the one that so upload media, and this one will be that design that says approved, which is that one. Yep. And then up the top, instead of saying cover photo, I just want you to write www.newedgestudio.com.au, because that's all that will be visible. It won't actually link, but at least it'll tell people where to find it. So just go apply, and just go save. Cool. And then the last thing to do, Sammy, were you able to reduce the size on that cover?
Yeah, I already reduced this.
Okay, so let's just go. This will be our last step, I reckon. Let's go back to you, Brian. So just click on, go back a page, I reckon. Or you probably can, oh, actually, just close that. Sorry. Just on the top right again, if you go, oh, there you are. And then go to the camera again. Let's see if, and just go edit profile background. Yep. And then let's try that banner. Oh, yes. Well done, Sammy. Love your work.
Right.
So that looks like it's about, you can go up or down. Beautiful. Is that one of yours?
Yeah, it's a
Imagine.
few of our projects.
Beautiful. And just go apply. Okay, and then now you're looking all-star all of a sudden. Tomorrow I'm going to tell you how to use it as an all-star. What I get you to do, so I don't forget, Brian, is I'll just get you to go back to Basecamp and just hit add comment on the far right. Yeah, scroll all the way to the bottom. It's just the stuff you added. So if you go to the bottom, just go add comment, the green button there. Yeah, just click that one. That way we get that. Cool. So we've done really well. So you can probably stop sharing, actually. I reckon we're done. So, and I reckon Sammy should at least be visible so we can thank him for his work today. So essentially, I'll do a write-up hopefully this afternoon before our meeting tomorrow. Jesse, you've been listening away. That must have been fun for you. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you were doing other things. And Brian's probably thinking, if you weren't, why weren't you? Yeah. I think probably so as I said, that was great. We put in all those 6 channels now, all exactly how we want them to look and feel. We know how they should be owned. They're a lot more secure than they were before, and around your ownership and all that sort of stuff. I'll put them into the Publer as well when I do the write up. So as I said, the next thing is I do a write up just suggesting the links and the icons that should go on the website. And that's probably something you guys do yourselves. I think you told me around that side of things. But as I said, I'll just do a write up so it tidies up the things that Sammy and Brian just did then. It's looking
Hmm.
fab. Don't think realistically, other than that little ad issue at the end, I don't think we really came across anything that was a major issue. We discovered a lot of things that, around who's got access to what. And so now you've got the proper access to, particularly around Meta Business and your ads account and that sort of things. And even with your Google business now. So uh, they're looking good. And then tomorrow, as I said, it's just how we're going to use them and how we can grow them, around, I do want to talk to you a little bit around, you know, the planning session tomorrow. The first thing we talk about is just connecting both us individually. So Brian, there's a real opportunity for you to expand your network because you're the king. As you expand that network, you can invite people into the LinkedIn company, and we know the algorithm is a lot stronger than what the other ones are, and it's particularly relevant for your industry, I reckon. Um, and then you can do the same on Facebook. Clearly, anybody that you're connected to, you can invite them to also follow. Mostly family and friends generally do want you to do well in business. And so you shouldn't feel bad about inviting people to follow your pages. If you've probably done that already, but if you haven't, and then clearly there's the B2B. So who do we want to get the attention of? Who are those property developers? Who are those councils? Who are the people that you want to know of you? And we should be connecting. And there'll be some, I'll show you how to start with that, but then some of that becomes homework, right? It's stuff that you can be doing just over time to build and build and build, right? Then we'll look at Facebook ads, make sure the pixel's set up how it should be, look at saved audiences, and then lastly, we'll look at a schedule of posting every second day in terms of what are we going to post every second day. Doesn't stop you from posting if you want to post at any time as well. The only thing I would say that, more than one or two posts a day is too much. Every second day is fine. But realistically, it's the ads that often get the most viewing, and they're the ones you're trying to target to new people rather than just keep staying top of mind with the people that already know you. But anyway, we'll do that tomorrow, and we'll have fun again. And I can now tuck into my
Right.
pizza, I reckon. Yeah.
Just before you go, with the what you just went through with me on the LinkedIn and all that.
Yep.
So York, if she hasn't done it already, Magissa and Sammy, and especially Leo, the business partner, and Tanya here, and the other guys here.
Mm.
We have to just get them to do all that what I just did.
I would suggest that they do that. So it's, realistically, it was just working your way down that page, right? So, yeah. So now they've got as I said, they've effectively got something they can pretty much copy other than their titles. Realistically, they're
Mm-hmm.
all working for the business. They're all representatives of the business. The intent always is for them to be all-star representatives of the business, right? So,
Sure, Sammy.
um,
Are you able to run through that with the guys,
Yeah, yeah,
with
sure, sir.
everyone to put their LinkedIn properly,
Uh-huh.
especially you three here, Anthony, um, Tanya,
yeah. And so what
Uh-huh.
I'd
Leo.
suggest is your background. You might want to have a favorite for your own covers. And that one in particular, realistically, for our personal covers, doesn't have to strictly be a business, one as such, because really, you might wear a couple of hats, you may not, but if the reality is, you can either use exactly the same picture that Brian's used for your personal, but just don't use the business one as your background cover. Because as I said, I like to keep that one separate for the business, and that way that's the business one that we're using for now. And then you guys could easily pick an individual project each, that you maybe had more or less involvement with, maybe, that just to distinguish between your own profiles, right? But they'll all be
Yeah,
equally professional. As I
Mm,
said, I always
okay.
like it. I always like it when I get to tidy up people's names. That's often an easy thing to do, but just make sure you've completed the copy and the byline. Just make sure you got that full. As I said, you wouldn't probably change the byline other than your position description. Realistically, Brian has what Brian is, and then you guys have what you are within the business, and then everything else can pretty much stay the same. It'll really have a good spin-off benefit, not only to yourselves in terms of your own professional profile, but it certainly has the professionalism of the business will look, top notch as well. Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
yeah,
And then it really wouldn't matter. That's the other thing is, um, you're part of the business. So the reality is your connection, and if you're connecting because they know Yock in your role as the business, and then you're inviting people into the LinkedIn company as well, Yock. So as I said, the more people I find now organically, I get more visibility through the LinkedIn company posts than I do organically on the Facebook posts, right? And the
Mm.
following's roughly the same. So yeah,
Mhm.
but yeah, that would be good if you do that. That's something if you've got time this afternoon, that may be something you look at. Otherwise, yeah, have a look at it. What I would say is, whenever people say to me, I don't think this would be the case for you guys because you're probably motivated to do so, but particularly with the business owner, they'll say, "I'll do that later," and often they don't do it later, and I'm reminding them down the track, "Why didn't you do that?" So anyway, yeah. So if you can do it maybe earlier rather than later, it's probably better.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
Yes. Yeah, we'll get on to that.
Sweet.
Sounds good. Steve, I missed the couple bit at the start though. Just one last one. It's with my personal Facebook. Is it still connected
Well,
with
the only
the
thing with
company one?
Yeah, the only thing with your personal, they often I suggest to people say that they actually work at their business. So that's the only. We're all connected, yeah. So in actual fact, you can't have a Facebook or a business without being a person, right? So that's
Mm.
often the mistake businesses actually make is they set up a profile independent of somebody. It's actually not. It's not actually allowed nowadays.
Mm.
Realistic. It needs to be set up under a business, which you have people operating them. So if you wanted, just share your screen for 1 second. Let me just see what your personal. So there's two things we could do just on your personal. Firstly, make sure that your personal is connected to me on. Um, I'll show you both my profiles actually, Brian, and that way we'll be connected on that. But yeah, if you share screen again, so go to your Facebook on the left hand side. Yeah, and then here, just on the top right, click on the icon, and then see all profiles. Oh yeah, just or click on yourself, basically that middle one. Yeah, so you're just going to go to Brian, right? So that's how you get back to
Yeah,
you.
I go onto my phone
Yeah,
and
yes,
it
and it's the same
switches
thing. You just
sometimes.
switch between the two, right? So
Yeah.
all I would say here, see how it's got. I would just go edit details on the intro at the left hand side. So, oh yeah, you can actually even go edit profile on your right hand side too. Yeah. Scroll down. Featured actually. Edit your about info at the bottom. Just click on the blue part at the bottom. Bottom, yeah. And see how it's got CEO, but you actually haven't linked it. So click on the three dots next to that. Go edit workplace. So you need to put your cursor into company up the top. There now click on the business. That's it. Now it's linked. So and all you need to do then now is go save. I
The
think,
save button.
or maybe it does it straight away. Actually, just click away. Actually, that's probably connected now. Council. I currently work here. Just there's no save on that, is there? But just click
Yeah,
back
there's
in
no.
there. You did click on it, right? So just click
Yeah.
on it. Okay, why isn't and then maybe what you need to do is just type something into the other part as well. Just lead design or something as well.
In position.
Yeah, yeah. Next to position, do what you did elsewhere. You said a lead design. Yeah, design it. CEO. Yeah, and then now click back on your
There
page.
we
Go
go.
no,
There's your save
yeah,
here.
yeah, but before you click save, because I just want to make sure it's connected to your page, so you can have a link. So click there on the link. Now click on that. Now go save. Creating content. Okay, so it doesn't like the fact that you go okay. Invalid name. So it wants to give you a name. So just go. I did see post production editor. Oh my god. Just go.
There we go.
Just go with that. Yeah, architect designer. Click on that. Then click on back on New Edge Studio again. Click on that. Now go save. Okay, I think it's happy now. So see now, if you then you, it's another way of getting to and from. So if you click on New Edge Studio, that'll take you to the actual page now.
This one.
Yeah, and so effectively, and then it asks you, do you want to switch into that account? But yeah, that's it. Kind of keeps you separate, but you are the owner and business thing. It's the only sort of thing. As I said, you don't want to be. You don't. You can, it's, but I would say keep it to a minimum in terms of what you share to your personal around the business, and certainly you don't want to be sharing.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what. Yeah, I was wanting to ask you about
yeah, yeah,
having a second account.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Like not sure.
I see pretty little value in doing that, right? In terms of as an architect,
Mm.
I would just think of, there's a really big opportunity for you on LinkedIn that's pretty untapped, right? So I don't know what my connections are. It's 5,500 or something rather. I think you're about 150. There's no reason you shouldn't have the same sort of connection that I have.
Ah, you got plenty of friends.
Well, it's just over time, as you said, in terms of, and it's just probably, as I said, people will come at you. That's the other thing, and then it's about saying, well, okay, do I really want to connect with that person? In
Well,
your
that's what I was saying with Facebook. I don't. I've got people coming at me. I realistically don't want to let them in too
Yeah,
much
that's
because
so
I
from
have
that side of
already.
thing, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, that is that's the other thing is, but then what you say to them is that, well, uh, there is a way you can actually connect with them as
Yeah,
acquaintance.
I just
That's
wanted
one thing.
another
Yeah, that's one
private
thing.
one.
Yeah, yeah. But
Mm.
um, as I said, particularly given what we've just gone through, then
Mm.
sometimes less is more. I think it just would add another layer of potential issue for you, right? Particularly how we've set all this stuff up associated with your current one.
Mm.
So yeah, so to create and mind you, that is set up against your thing. I think what the opportunity for you is at the moment is that you would let people know, or LinkedIn is my professional profile. Connect
Mm.
with me on LinkedIn. As I said,
Okay.
Facebook isn't. So we can, yeah, what you would do around. Anyway, yeah.
All
Uh,
right.
but we'll talk about we do talk about that a little bit tomorrow. But I'm just
Yeah.
being mindful of
Am I
time.
set up in privacy already in the personal one?
Well, you can look at your settings and privacy. Yeah, so on the right hand side, top right, click on your right hand thing again. So what you had before, click on your actual picture, and you go set settings and privacy there. Yeah. So go privacy checkup. That's where you can have a look at that. Yeah.
Like if I'm not connected or anything, people
No,
can't see
people
me
can
because I
only
can
see your
see.
public profiles. That's all.
Yeah, is that how it's set up?
Yeah. Well, um, so that's what they're saying. How can people privacy checkup? Who can see what you share? Right. So um, how people can find you. So actually, for that privacy checkup's not really telling you much. So just go. If you go, click back on you again and go to your profile. Click on your profile, Brian, right there. Yeah. So, well, I can see at the moment, in actual fact, this one here. So where you've shared something as the business, you've shared that. See the little globe? See that little globe there? That's been shared. So anybody that comes to you could know that you've shared that. Yeah. So that means anybody, it's like LinkedIn, effectively. I can see that publicly. Yeah. So just on the if
The
you
globe
scroll
one,
down,
yeah.
yeah, so that little globe there, if you scroll down, let's see one that's what a post that you've done that's probably more family, right? Just make sure you haven't done that for family ones, right? So scroll down. That's
Mm.
somebody else. So
Someone
that, yeah,
else's.
yeah, scroll down, Brian. That's
This
still
one, this one's more your
yeah. So
friends.
that's friends, but you're still that's friends, but you've kind of done it so only your friends can see that post, right? So that
Mm.
one could probably be global because again, it's business related. Yeah.
Mm.
So scrolling down, it's more if you're doing anything like the footy and that sort of stuff, right? So this one here is with
No,
so
that's
so
not
yeah,
me.
no, but you've been tagged into it, right?
Oh, okay.
That's why. But you can see that only. So if you run your cursor over that, what I was just telling you, Celia's friends and friends of anyone tag. So your friends can
Mm.
see this one, right? So, but I can't. If I'm not your friend, I can't see it. That's
Mm.
basically the reality. So with anyone. So which one? Here you go.
Oh,
This
this
is
is
one.
the one, yeah.
Yeah, so that one there. So, and then if you click on that little person, I think it's that enables you to change it, or Yeah, see there, you can actually
Mm,
change it if you're not. Yeah, so that's what gives you the capacity to what you want to do. Yeah.
mm,
Okay.
okay. So if someone looks me up, like, can I click
Tho-
into my profile?
if someone looks you up, they can see anything that you've got on global, which is usually for most people, is only your cover image and
Mm-hmm.
your profile image. So those two
Okay.
top pictures are the main two, so that they can know whether you're the Brian they think they want to
Yep.
connect with, right? It doesn't mean you have to accept their invites, and like you get so many spam invites, I get them on both accounts,
Oh yeah.
and that's what I was going to say. Actually, go search Facebook on the left hand side. Just go search Facebook.
Yep.
So do Stephen G, STEVEVG space, just a space Hubbard. Yeah, the top one. I think we might. Yeah. So if you
This
go
one.
add friend, yeah. So you'll see similarly that one there. Say add friend, and then go the other thing in the other search.
This one here. Oh no, that's not you.
No, that's not me. So then go into the search on the other side and just do Steve Hubbard.
Search.
So
Search
go
again
to the
here.
search box on the left hand side. Yeah, just do Steve Hubbard. Yeah,
This
that one
one.
there. Yep. And the top one, Hubba. Yeah, that one
Hubba.
there. Yeah. So
Hubba
it's
Bubba.
also put a friend there. So that's where there's footy stuff and that sort of thing, right? So
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll accept both of those, but yeah, just so you know, with
So
me,
you got two profiles.
I've got two profiles, but as I said, it's only since I've started running a social
Do
media
you have a
business.
Diffie one?
Well, I have a business, yeah, same as
The
you.
business
Yeah,
one.
it's
So
completely separate. That's right. So, but if you click on, but for both of them, so if you go to Steve Hubber, because that's the one you kind of, it's similar to you at the moment, right? Just so you
mm,
know. So you can see on there what you can see, right? So scrolling down, because the level of privacy on this one is a lot different, right?
mm.
Whereas if you go to the Stephen G Hubber, it's a lot more, right? So you can see just about everything if you go to Stephen G. Um, yeah, the one below, actually, it's on the below. See if you click on it down in the middle of the screen, it's got Stephen G.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you click on that one, you can see scroll down. So as I said, it's but both of them on the left hand side say that I work at Diffy Social, and if you click on Diffy Social, that takes you to my business accounts, right? Um,
Okay. So
so yeah, so
how do
that's the
I?
difference.
I'll just like.
Yeah, you can give
There you go.
that a lot. Yeah, so that side of things. Yeah, cool, sweet.
Okay. All right.
Okay, good job, guys. All
No
right, so
worries. Thanks very
we're going to
much.
hit the ground running on our planning session tomorrow, I reckon. Good job.
Yeah, right. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you.
Thank
Thanks,
you, folks.
Dave.
Have a good rest
Thank
of
Thank
you,
your
you.
day.
everyone.
All right. See you
Bye.
guys.
See